Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. Before we dive in, one moment. Just make sure that that is all good to go, which it looks like it is. Awesome. So what I'm doing, by the way, for these streams of Hogwarts Legacy, in case you hadn't noticed, is actually having the stream open in the background. Obviously, it's not playing or anything, but I have it open in the background so that way I can easily monitor the chat. It just means if I have to, then I can easily get rid of people that are doing horrible things or whatever in the chat. So I can easily hop back and forth when I'm in the game by just pausing the game and going straight in. Obviously, when there's a cutscene, it's a bit difficult, but yeah, usually it's fine. Either way, welcome to Hogwarts Legacy again. So I want to say, first of all, before we dive into this, thank you for the previous stream of Hogwarts Legacy. It did exceptionally well. I mean, I expected Hogwarts Legacy to perform well, but I didn't think it was going to do that well. But here we are. It did amazingly well. So I'm very happy with that. What you might have noticed as well, and hopefully it won't be too blurry and it'll be okay today, is I decided that I would do this and basically make the camera so that it is a bit more zoomed in on me. Hopefully it'll focus. Come on, pick me up. There we go. Seems alright. Yeah, so I thought I'd zoom the camera in on me a little bit more just to see if we could try and stop the me leaning over to the right and constantly going out of focus problem. But no promises. This is just a trial run of that. Hopefully it'll be okay. Anyhow, yeah, so here we go. Hogwarts Legacy. What I said last stream I was going to do in this stream of Hogwarts Legacy is we're going to try and do more of the free roam exploring in this. That's not just in Hogwarts, but also outside as well, including the Forbidden Forest and things. And I would advise people that do play this game to actually go and do free roam exploring, mainly to level yourself up a lot more. It does help a lot for later on in the story if you are a higher level, of course. So going to the Forbidden Forest and doing a lot of combat stuff in there really does help level you up quite a bit. So I would definitely recommend it. So yeah, we're going to do a lot of that, but we will also do story stuff as well, of course. Also, hello Bajon, welcome to the stream, welcome. Right, let's dive into this. I can't even remember where we are on this save. Oh, we're in the Simon room, yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, we should probably do that quick, hang on. I didn't realise you could do this, by the way, last stream, but you can actually customise your gear to change the appearance, and we're going to do that because it looks awful otherwise. What does this one look like? Nah, we're going to stick with that. We're certainly changing that to that because that is just a freaking awesome robe. Like, why would I not? I think, to be fair, I kind of like what we have, but oh no, that's the winner. Hands down the winner. I think the gloves are fine though, aren't they? Let's just take a good look. Ooh, they're actually not bad. They're also not too bad. What are these? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, no, we're not having them. We're definitely not having those. I don't know, actually. I quite like these. Yeah, go on, we'll go with that. There we go. He looks much more presentable now compared to last stream. Jesus. But yeah, anyway. Nice to see you all in the stream. Nice to see you all. Horrible things like trash talking beans. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's do this. I can't actually tell if the camera is in focus or not, or whether it's out of focus. If it's out of focus, I might turn on the light again just to see if that helps a bit. I'm going to have to start playing around with this camera for focusing, because it sort of focuses, but it then also doesn't. What I might try and do actually is this. Hang on. Oh, this is such a pain to do. There we go. Yeah, that's better. We'll point it downwards like that. It should help. Okay, right. Let's do this. Right. Oh, look at this. Also, this cloak is interactive, so you can see like the movie funky bits on it. It looks really cool. So yeah, definitely worth it. Where is the way out? It's over here, isn't it? Where is it? Oh, it's here.
It's good black children are too young to attend
Right. Jesus Christ.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Don't do that. Scared the crap out of me. I wasn't expecting you. Right, I'm assuming I didn't do much free roam exploring down here. It's really awkward, by the way, jumping between two saves, trying to remember what I've done in this save versus my one that I'm just playing normally. I'm trying. Oh yeah, the grand staircase. Now the question is, what did I actually do in here? I remember doing some stuff, but not everything. Jesus. It's enough running, isn't there? We did this door and stuff. I remember doing that. What have we done down here? Hello Lego, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's quite a cool bottom of the staircase. That's really neat. I didn't even realise that was what it was supposed to be. I was too busy looking at the stairs all the way down. That's actually really cool.
Revelio.
It's all about finding secrets. I also can't remember if I have sold any of my gear yet. I'll have a look in a second. Let's just have a look around down here quick and then I'll have a look. Have we unlocked Incendio yet? No. Okay, we're going to go and do that. Incendio is a pretty vital spell. Especially if you go into the Forbidden Forest, you want Incendio. It's more ideal also to have Expelliarmus as well, but can't have everything. Right. Let's go back up top.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I don't think we have been out here yet, have we? I know we went in the Great Hall last time. Yeah, we haven't been out this way yet.
Revelio.
I could tell we haven't. The reason I could tell is because there was a flying page. Ah, creative. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see ya. Okay. Oh, we can do this.
Revelio.
Oh, I probably should mention actually while we're here, because it would be a good idea to say it. Hogwarts Legacy just got a patch literally about an hour and a half ago or so on PC. So we got that patch now. So we all know what patches are like in modern day games. It can be a good thing and it can be an absolutely terrible thing. So hopefully it's a good thing and nothing bad is going to come of it. But just thought I would warn you in advance. Just in case. I actually haven't been in this spot in my other playthrough, so this is all new to me. Completely new to me, this bit. Where am I? Genuinely want to know where I am. Bloody hell, where is this? Gives me very much Chamber of Secrets vibes, this area. Oh, is this the...
Revelio.
It is, it's totally got to be it, right? Yeah, it is. It's the, I was sitting there going, it gives me Chamber of Secrets vibes, this. It's like, yeah, I wonder why. It's because we're in the Moaning Myrtle's bathroom area. Obviously, Moaning Myrtle isn't in here yet, but this is Moaning Myrtle's bathroom in Chamber of Secrets. That's so cool. So the Chamber of Secrets is right under this. But I'm assuming there is no way we can actually open this and go into the Chamber of Secrets.
Revelio.
That would be so cool if there was. DLC. DLC will do it. I wonder if they got any secrets like the polyjuice potion about here. Interesting. Any polyjuice potion secrets? What? Interesting. Whoa, what the hell's going on in here? Right? Not what I was expecting to find. Okay. It's not a polyjuice potion, but it's something. Don't really know what to make of that. Oh, there's another one. No, that's just an exploding toilet. Any polyjuice potions? Nah. Oh, that's a shame. Could have added in a polyjuice potion secret. That would have been cool. Could have found something worse in the toilet. Yes, you definitely could have found something worse. Ah, Luke. Hello there, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Doing your admin job / moderator job very well. I wonder if there are any secrets in here. Ah, one of the mirrors is out there. What's going on in there? Hang on a minute. I see references to Goblet of Fire here. We've got a dragon, and we've got the... those aren't supposed to be, are they? Surely they're not the stupid moth things from Goblet of Fire. Please don't be one of them. We don't want references to them. Is that a billywig? Can't really tell. I can't zoom in far enough. Is it a unicorn? What's over here? Huh, okay. It's very random to find that in a toilet, but here we are, I suppose. Oh, a load of Quidditch posters? Right. Considering there's no Quidditch in this game, they really do like to tease the fact that there is Quidditch in this game. They're obsessed with it. And I don't know why they're so obsessed with it, but... what can I say? They like their Quidditch, just not you playing it. Right.
Lumos.
Oh, well, what a hint. Jesus Christ. Where the hell is that? That could be anywhere in these hallways. Any useful hints in this? Other than what looks like a potential painting. Oh, bloody hell. That could literally be anywhere. Alright. We'll see if we can find it, I suppose.
Revelio.
I wonder if it'd be up here somewhere. Nah. Can't be up there. I assume it wouldn't be up here. I just feel like it's too far away if you come over here. Oh, we haven't got the spell for that yet either. Need to go through the story for that. Anyway, that's fine. We'll get it later. Also, hello Haz. Welcome to the stream. Right. Oh. Let down. I wanted to blow something up. Okay, now, is there a random portrait? Ooh, I wonder if it's this. Yeah, it is this. There it is. Nice.
Lumos.
Come with me. Got to remember where the freaking picture was now. Ah, here it is. There you go. Hell yeah. Hagrid needs to visit Madame Pomfrey. Oh yeah. Well, at this point, We need Hagrid in this game. Come on, where's Hagrid? Why has no one modded Hagrid into the game yet? Come on, I want to see him in the game. I mean, who doesn't want to have Hagrid
Revelio.
in Hogwarts Legacy? Okay, come back here later. That's fine. What we could do, I suppose, now before we get too engrossed in exploring. Actually, it's probably not a bad idea. Let's go and learn Incendio. Which... we'll have to do that first. Yeah, go on. Oh. Okay, map. Show me yourself. Oh my god, I'm miles away. Right. You. Travel. Oh yeah. Do show me a work in progress of it, Baldwin. I'd be intrigued to see Hagrid.
I've always said that travel...
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I'll come back for you. Incendio and stuff is more important than you right now. Alright. Let's talk to Fig. And then we can go and learn Incendio soon. Hello.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed.
Thanks, Haz. We'll see you in the
If
next one.
Ranrock's
I appreciate you coming
goblins
by.
and dark wizards are after you. They want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Let's
Clever
see
enchantment.
this
It's a
Hagrid
map
mod.
of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
There he is.
It leads to the library.
He looks a bit
A restricted
T-posy
section,
for
to
the
be
time
precise.
being, but there's
And a
Hagrid.
bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Yes, I can go and get Incendio now, which is awesome. We want Incendio. Big time. Oh, no, it's downstairs. It's fine. Camera, I can see what you're doing. Thank you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Also, Bjorn, you said that your version of the game has no loading screens. What are you playing it on? Also, if you're playing it on PC, have you pretty much got all the graphics turned to 0? Because that'll be why. Actually, let's talk
Oi.
to this dude.
Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
You love this dude. Do you? Yeah, which version of the game have you got, Bjorn? Have you got the PS5 version or the PC version? Or Xbox, I guess?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me.
PS5
You can
here.
keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
So for the PS5 version, you already have the default graphics anyway. I played PC version, and of course the PC you get more options for graphics and things, so therefore more to load. That's why.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Wonder if the treasure location is randomized. Maybe. Maybe. Isn't that Hogsmeade, that statue? I swear I've seen a dragon statue like that in my other game playthrough over at Hogsmeade somewhere. Or is it Hogsmeade? Or like the station anyway. It's over there somewhere, I'm pretty sure. But that doesn't look like Hogsmeade, that looks like the castle still. Interesting. Oh, I recognise that picture actually. Yeah, that's on one of the small staircases. You look at it and it has like a kind of 3D effect on it. Okay, so you can accio that. Yeah, I've not actually done this mission before, by the way. I've never seen it in my other playthrough, playing as a Ravenclaw. So this one's new to me. Interesting. Yeah, Victor. Hello, Victor. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. And yeah, PS5 will have a couple of options, but nothing major. Not really. This is the big problem, of course, with the console gaming world. You don't really have an awful lot of options given to you.
Now?
It's just the way it goes. Have I got enough space? I don't know. Any more unlock anyway.
Revelio.
Right, now... Is this the area downstairs where we got the...
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I think so. I'll have a look. Is this the area with the giant statue of like a dinosaur thing or whatever? I think it's around here. Is it in here? Pretty sure it's around here. I remember blowing it up once by accident. Well, actually, I think it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, here we are.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Right, so...
Revelio.
Didn't that piece of paper say that... Oh, I haven't seen this before. Actually looks pretty cool. Didn't it say there was a door or something behind that?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Yeah, I'll help you in a minute. That was the gargoyle. Ah, it's this area.
Lumos.
Screw it, I might as well do this one here, I guess. It's a random dump bomb corridor or whatever.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Do you think it's possible?
The big problem I have with this game is when I'm looking for like one quest or whatever, I then get sidetracked by something else that I go to. This always happens to me when I play this game. So I'll start one quest, I'll go off to do something else because I'm in another area that's next to it, and then I'll forget all about the other one. I'm very good at that. Very good at it. I try not to though.
Revelio.
Right, give me that.
Revelio.
Grab that. Almost expecting a chess piece behind that. Good old HP 5. In case you're wondering, I have actually been playing HP 5 lately. So, yeah, I've been playing HP 5, HP 6, and 7 lately. And if you're wondering why I've been playing them, it's because I've been testing them for some stuff. All will be revealed in the future. Oh, so annoying not having that spell right now. Oh, screw it. Let's just go and learn freaking Incendio. Might as well get on with it. Camera. Stop it. Come on. Are you gonna freaking focus on me? Thank you. I have to lean forwards every time to try and get it to work. Again, I might just turn the light on in a bit just to make it freaking well stay focused on me. I'll have to look into it in the future properly.
Help me.
Yeah, I'll help you in a minute, but Incendio is more important to me. Hello. I want Incendio.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I actually agree with John. Only having 20 slots for gear is a pain in the ass in this, actually. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't think the gear system needs to exist particularly in this game. It's becoming too common in modern day gaming having gear stuff now. I'm actually getting super bored of it.
Seems crossed once.
It's just so unnecessary. Constantly having gear related bloody things in gaming now. It's just not fun. Do I have to do anything else with that? I do actually, yeah, okay. Oh man. But yeah, I have to be honest with you, I am tired of it. Quest stuff where you have to go and do things to get stupid loot or whatever in gaming. It's just boring. Borderlands kind of made it a common reality in the end. And of course, it's just sort of like this, whatever. How have we not discovered that yet? Have we not been there once yet? I guess not. Alright, we'll go here then. Somehow we've discovered that. How have we discovered this, but we haven't discovered the other one? Oh, God knows. Nah. Screw being punished for not wearing the normal uniform. If you want to wear a normal uniform, you wear the one in the normal Harry Potter games. And yeah, as for your point there, John.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's really, really a lot of fun testing HP 7. I'm loving it. To be fair though, the test for it is making it a much more playable game. It just makes it so much more bearable to play. What we're doing with these sort of things in the games, it does make it so much more bearable. So it's nice. But yeah, one of the other members of the speedrunning community managed to find some stuff for the frame rate in a lot of these later on games. I'm just mucking around with it to try and make sure that it works correctly for all of them. And of course, you know, what I do, I make guides for people. So as a result, I will then make guides on sorting out the frame rates and stuff for those games on PC for everyone. And before I make those guides, I like to do extensive tests to make sure that those things work. So yes, that's what I'm doing. I am replaying the whole of freaking HP 7 again. By the way, I'd just like to add, if everything goes according to plan and it works perfectly fine, then the recent series I did of HB7, Deathly Hallows Part 1, will be thrown in the bin and will be redone. So if you see HB7 being re-uploaded again, you know why. It's because there's been a massive improvement for it. And just to let you know, that is now the freaking 5th time I have played HB7 recently. And it's getting annoying now. I would like it to end. I've had enough of HB7. I didn't mind going back to Half-Blood Prince, but I've had enough of HB7.
Lucan's just
Can't be playing that all the time. Well, as you might be aware, myself, Chip and Luke and that have been looking around for fixing the frame rate stuff in HB6, and actually, to be fair, definitely how those games for a while now. We made some progress, to be fair, with what we were doing. We definitely did make progress, but in the end, you know, we decided to, well, I decided to say to Chip, you should go and talk to this other guy who obviously has some decent amount of knowledge of this stuff, and also has done stuff like creating the debug console or whatever for HB4 on PC, which I will show you all one day, by the way. So as a result, I was like, talk to him, see if he might know anything, and long and behold, of course, Chip did talk to him, and yeah, so in turn, of course, we ended up having the answers for HB6, 7 and 8 now for their frame rates. Which, by the way, is a huge deal to those games because they're always capped at 30 frames on PC. And so to uncap them is a major deal. It is also done on HB4, I like to add, but it is exceptionally broken on HB4, and to be brutally honest, not worth it in its current state. So you're better off just sticking with the... Yeah, alright. You're better off sticking with the 60 that's currently in existence on HB4. But yeah, he did a really good job.
See you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
A fan? I'm a fan of sitting there staring at the installer for the Deathly Hallows games, which takes literally half an hour to install. Can't believe it takes so long. It's poorly optimized installer for the games, let alone the games.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
No. I'm not sure I'm interested. I don't even know why you would pick that. I mean, it just is a kind of a pointless option. I will say this about Legacy. While it's cool that you do get dialogue options to make it, you know, a bit more interesting in variations in what you do, a lot of them are kind of pointless. So,
of course.
Yeah.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
No.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Again, why would you ever say no? You've just come to do it. You would never say no.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Jesus, she's like that Death Eater from Deathly Hallows Part 2. What's her name? Inside the Great Hall with that other guy with Snape. I forgot what they're called now. But yeah, both of them. Where she always looks like she's got serious constipation when you beat her. She goes like, she looks like that. Ow, hang on a minute.
There goes my way.
Ow, do you mind?
Give 'em what for! Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Ah. It's kind of awkward for me playing this right now, the combat, because I've been playing Deathly Hallows earlier and it's got a completely different style combat. It feels strange. I'm having to get used to it again, having to hold R2 and then push a button to select like the spell rather than just spamming a spell like I've been used to earlier from freaking Deathly Hallows.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Cool, we will be talking to you again in a minute.
Here again.
Why are you going over there? Okay. What was the point of you walking over there? I have no idea. What's wrong with you?
Accio. Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
I won't, Sebastian. I won't. Yeah, but what I will say is if all the frame rate stuff goes well on HP 6, well, HP 5, I guess, technically speaking, but that was never a problem for me in the first place. But yes, HP 5, HP 6, and HP 7/8, then you never know. You might, if the camera would like to freaking focus, come on, thank you. You might actually see some streams of those this year. Yes, I honestly might stream them again for you just because they'll be nicer for you lot to watch. So yeah, there you go. What is he doing? I've never seen him do that before. Okay, yeah, let me use the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Pathfinding needs some work. Nah, it's fine.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If
I
you
will,
need to stop practicing
Lucan.
before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Hell yeah.
Excellent form.
Thank you, Lucan.
Levioso.
Simple, man. Simple.
Levioso. Accio.
There it is.
That's it.
Done.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Carlos. I think, is that right? Or Carols, something like that. Anyway, yeah, one of them. Those are the Death Eater lot that I was on about earlier in Deathly Hallows Part 2. The female one that literally looks like she's constipated when you attack her a lot. It's kind of funny. What I am going to try quick, just to see if we could help the camera out a little bit, is I'm just going to whack on this side light quick. We'll try the stream with just the side light on. And if that doesn't work, I'll put on the main light. But let's try this quick. Okay. Let's see if that helps a little bit. Just to see if the camera needs a little bit more light in order to focus. The problem is, while I could easily just, you know, adjust the Elgato like most of the time, I can't do it when I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy because Hogwarts Legacy takes over the entire desktop. Meaning that the only way I could get to the Elgato Light application because of the screen it wants to go on is literally quit the whole game. So, yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass for me, really.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round
That's
of
why I'm
Crossed
using
Wands
other
all
lights
set?
for this.
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah, go on. We'll do one more while we're here.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
You know what? Screw it, yeah.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
I hope I don't need
Ready to
Incendio
get
for this one.
thrashed? Apologies in advance.
What's wrong with your voice? I don't remember your voice being that high. Unless you're a different character. I definitely don't remember your voice being that high.
Accio.
Damn you.
Levioso!
Oh, come on. They just got on the floor, damn it.
Act like a winner.
Stupid one.
Don't shy away now.
Ow. Do you mind?
Protego. Stupid one. Come on. Accio.
Kill him. Yes. I mean, isn't that like completely against the rules at this point, where you just throw an object into the person?
Accio. Levioso.
Just destroy every object in the room. Why not? So unnecessary.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Cool. I
The
think.
next round is for all the gobstones, so
Is he gonna go the other way by any chance? No.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh my god, he actually didn't go to the quarter. Whoa, what's going on there? Anyway, he didn't go to the quarter for once. Fair play. Alright, right, let's see. Actually, we won't change any of the spells just yet. Nah. What we will do, though, is do this. What is this one? Oh, it's just the restricted section bit. Yeah, okay. Right, let's go back.
Revelio.
Okay, we haven't explored in here yet then. What?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
Hello, Peeves.
As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
I'm not sure what to make of Peeves in this game.
Revelio.
Not sure how I feel about him. He's different. I'll go with that for now. He's different. Is he the Peeves that I wanted? Not really. I don't know. He just hasn't quite got that humour like we used to see back in the old days. That sound like one of those ancient people for playing the old Harry Potter games. But yeah, I don't know. I just find his humour not as interesting in this game.
Able to accommodate you, and that you found success in your endeavours.
Gonna need a new Peeves emoji. I mean, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. He might be worth having.
I finished
he might
all
not.
of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Will do.
Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Hey, look, it's HP1/2 PC. Well, what do you know? Feel like I'm casting Carpe frickin' Retractum. But, oh well, it's not. It's Incendio. Incendio. Done. Yeah, oh, come on. You don't need to tell me again.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
A few.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
I'm pretty sure that none of the teachers are supposed to effectively just not care if a student literally sets themselves on fire. Oh, come on, it was charged enough. There we go, done. Oh yeah, right. Awesome, we have Incendio. That's good. Now, I kind of want to do the restricted section part of the game. Just simply because of the fact that we can... It's a good idea just because we can get one of the other spells that we need in order to get secrets. Man. I'm going to put it on. But what I am going to do before we go there... I should have just backed out, but whatever. We'll go this way. Right, what have we got in here? Have we got stuff to sell? Okay, we've got 14 out of 20. It's definitely time to start selling some things. Also time to start putting some different stuff on. But don't worry, I can change the looks to make them look nicer. Dun, dun, 7. Yeah. Cool. Ooh. No, I want my other one. Thank you. Alright, awesome. Okay. Right, in that case, going to the map. What we will do is we'll go and sell some stuff, because you might as well sell stuff at this point. We haven't discovered that. Really? I'm surprised. Okay, we're going to go to Hogsmeade and sell some stuff.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, Peeves in this game definitely has the mischief sort of feeling to him still. Absolutely. But what he is missing, which I think is kind of vital, is the like funny, stupid jokes that he has back in the previous Harry Potter games. The jokey side of Peeves isn't really there, in my opinion. There's no jokes, which is a shame because that's like the major part of Peeves, in my opinion. What is that noise? Right. Anyway. Just trying to find this. Where is it? I've gone the wrong way. Where are you? Ah, you're over here. Screw it, we'll mark it. I would quite like to find this and get it activated. It's handy to have these activated. It's always nice to have quick travel stuff in this game, believe me. Makes a big difference. There we are.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Do 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 do. Just looking around for some pages. You see all these owls, and you're thinking to yourself, "Quickly, grab hold of it." It's not what you want. Right.
Hello there.
Hello, mate.
In the market for potions, are we?
No, I'm in the market for selling to
What
you.
can I do for you today?
Okay, you can have that.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Might as well have all the greens, as you can't even add stuff to them. Take that. You might as well take the glasses, because I never ever wear that stuff or any of the hats. I don't care to wear that. Yeah, go on, you can have that. It's always handy to get a bit of extra cash. Yes, I could have put my hood on, but nah, we're not going to put the hood on. Maybe later. Yeah, screw it, have it. I'll keep the purple thing, but we'll get rid of the rest. That'll do. I'll probably sell the purple thing later anyway, but at least we'll keep it for now. It's nice to get a load of money in cash. We'll use it later in the game anyway when we play this, obviously later. Right, let's go to the library then. We're going to do at least a couple of quests in this stream because, seriously, stop locking onto that. Okay, there you go. PS1 Peeves is your favourite. Not mine. My favourite is the PC one for sure. Easily the best. But PS1 Peeves is not bad by any means. He's pretty damn decent. Do 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 do. Right, restricted section time where we can learn yet another spell.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, PC Peeves for the win. You're damn right. He is the best Peeves by far, easily. Most interesting.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Peeves emojis, I see, Baldwin.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Good old Black. Simon Pegg, actually, but yeah.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that's fair enough, but yeah. Nah, PC Peeves for the win. And I mean PC Peeves in all of them.
The restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
PC Peeves in Philosopher's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, and Prisoner of Azkaban is great. In fact, I would actually argue that Peeves in Prisoner of Azkaban really helps that game on PC quite a bit. Hello, mate.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Why does my guy always look semi-happy but semi... I don't know, he almost looks like he's in pain, but at the same time he looks happy sometimes.
Seems he's
in really
working
weird
with
ways.
Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Done.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Awesome, we can get another spell now. This spell is really handy if you want to get to those chests with the eyeballs. If you were wondering how to actually be able to access those. This is how you do it. Ooh. Yes, through the floor, which is totally how you should not do things, but whatever.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I don't know if I really agree with what he says there, Sebastian, when he says not as expensive as a cloak. Because I know what he's referring to. He's referring to the invisibility cloak. But that kind of goes against the lore of Harry Potter, where there is only one invisibility cloak in existence, right? I don't know how I feel about that one. But, yeah. Everyone seems to really like my character's design in this, and I did not even deliberately design him to look very great, but everyone really likes him and thinks he looks amazing. It was never ever intentional, it was just a quick character that I did. But hey, he came out great, what can I say? I mean, yeah, you could say that. It was ultra rare, expensive, but again, it just goes against the law, the whole invisibility cloak thing. The spell is absolutely fine. I have nothing against this spell. But when he says that, you know, you can buy invisibility cloaks, there is only ever one in existence in the lore, really, but oh well. Anyway, yeah, it's fine. Go on, mate. Thank you. Also, hello, Mike. Nice to see you. Welcome to the world of Hogwarts Legacy, where everything is interactive. Oh, you were supposed to move as well. Come on. You are super annoying. I hate you. I hate you so much. Really? Yeah. Go on then, get lost. Thank you. It's a bit of Assassin's Creed stealth right here. Bit of Batman Arkham.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Sorry, I just want to pick this up from the librarian. I think it's mentioned somewhere that there are invisibility cloaks out there. But they wear off quickly. Again, still against the law. Oh god, this piece of paper is making my camera go out of focus. But otherwise, the camera's been in focus quite a bit lately, and it's been pretty good. So yeah, I think turning on the side light there is actually a good idea. We might do that in streams going forward, maybe.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
I mean, you could say it's not against law, but in some ways I'd say it's just made up law now. Because obviously this game makes up its own law to fit in with the law.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Hello Hayden, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is fun. It's an awesome game. Really like this game a lot. Off you go, librarian.
The key. Here it is.
How is she not seeing him? He literally was standing in the open. Literally stood in the open there. Somehow she didn't see him.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Also, I like the way they're just talking out loud when they're meant to be stealthing here. Surely people would just hear that. But apparently not. It's almost as good as Prisoner of Azkaban when you're like in a hallway with the other two and they just go, "We'll stay here. You look ahead," like screaming their heads off. Or the best one is when you're like coming out of the Hogsmeade bit in Prisoner of Azkaban, and then you have Snape in the corridor, and if you call one of the characters up the stairs, you just get like, depending who you are, of course, but if you're playing as Ron, you'll go like, "Harry," and you'll go, "Uh-huh," like really loud in the middle of the corridor. It's like, Jesus, man. Talk about stealth.
Ghost.
Revelio.
Off you go, Ghost. It's kind of cool how they got ghosts actually, like, you know, guarding the hallway and stuff. I like that. Also, 3D image over there is freaking awesome. Right. Hell yeah.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking around.
Again, right in front of the ghost. Don't just get rid of it.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
What happens if you get caught by the ghost? From my belief, I think all that happens is that you just have to go and restart the sneak section from outside again. So, nothing special. Have you not played this section yet, Andrew? I'm surprised. I would have thought you'd be playing the whole game by now. See if we can get the camera a bit more in focus again. Ish. It's interesting actually, the blue light on my PC does try and like affect the focus a little bit of the camera. That's interesting. Might have to get rid of blue lighting on those fans. Just leave it as the other lights.
Revelio.
Right. Peeves. Oh, hello. Actually, go back a sec, we'll get that chest. So, look, I can show you here how these chests work. So, with this spell now, you can go invisible and walk up to these eyeball chests that basically don't pay attention, as you can see. And then you just open them up. And then you effectively brutally murder it. I mean, it is basically just been murdered. But anyway, yeah, that's how you do it.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, I wish I could run in this bit. Please. Oh, there we go. What I will do is we'll whack that on, and we might as well whack on Reparo.
Levioso.
Very nice.
Revelio.
Hello,
Who
Peeves.
have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Finishing up another game.
I know just the spell to repair
Really?
this armor.
I am surprised by this.
Reparo.
Right, so we got Reparo done. Not Reparo, freaking Reparo. Ugh. Right, anyway. Very good, Baldwin. Very good. Can you find the Ravenclaw ghost in this game, the Grey Lady? I think she was when I was in the Ravenclaw common room in my other playthrough when I'm playing as a Ravenclaw. I'm pretty sure she was in there. So I believe so. You can see the fat fair in that in this game. I'm pretty sure she is in the Ravenclaw common room all the time. I definitely remember seeing a ghost that looked like her in there. So I'm pretty sure it probably was her. So yeah, there you go, Mike. I think you can. But if she doesn't leave the Ravenclaw common room, then of course you'll never see her as any other character if you're not a Ravenclaw. Now I've heard that apparently this game, depending on which house you pick,
Of course.
you get
Traces of
some
ancient
unique
magic.
quests for those specific
There must be more to
characters.
this run.
So if you choose Hufflepuff, you'll have a quest that is only for Hufflepuffs. Same with Slytherin and so on. So that's quite interesting. I don't know how many of those sort of quests there are and so on. But it will be interesting to see if that is the case, because that might involve us having to come back and play this quite a few times just to get all the unique quests.
Revelio.
Right, let's go.
That's it.
Do, 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 do. It's a very, very nice looking freaking floor, this. I mean, look at that. Beautiful stuff. The art direction in this game is just awesome. It really is awesome. They've done a great job. You wanted to play more of this game, you just not been in the mood. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I get that. You have to be in the mood for certain games sometimes. And also, you do meet other characters. Yes, you do. That is very true.
Accio.
Oh, no, it's not Accio, this one, is it? After doing a later quest later where I've been using Accio all the time. This one is just normal casting.
Revelio.
You know, it is weird actually when you play another save on your own and you get really far ahead in the game and then you come back and play this one and you've got to remember everything that you've already played through. Again, it feels weird going kind of
Not
backwards.
surprising. Cards at the ready.
It works going backwards, but it is strange. Oh, we've already got full magic power, have we? Screw it. Do it. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh, that. Yes, I know.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's true. You're right, John, that they did have to do something to make people care about playing as other characters in different houses. It's a good thing that they did that. I'm glad. Right, is this the area where these just work? Yes, it is. Nice. You get quite a lot of outfit gear stuff in these sort of levels, which is handy. Because then it means that you can obviously go and sell it all. Yeah, lots of monies to be had. Everyone likes a bit of monies. Go.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Do, 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 do. There we go. Secret room, you are all mine. So, Mr. Baldwin, I have a question for you. When are you going to start making mods for Hogwarts Legacy? I know you like your modding, and I know you like your model extracting.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
When am I going to see a creepy Argus Filtrum HP1 PC in Hogwarts Legacy running around after me in the school at night? Or some prefects just shouting at me in the middle of the night, "Hey, you!"
Revelio.
When am I going to see that? When modders put that in the game, I'll be impressed. What? No, I didn't want to roll that far. Oh, come on, I was far enough away from that. Screw it. Why not? Might as well use a bit of it. Ow. Go on then, heal yourself, you might as well. Beautiful.
It is a book after all.
Hogwarts Leggy Chungus. Yeah, when is someone going to make a Chungus mod for the whole of Hogwarts Legacy? So then I get to play this game a million times with everyone being ultra fat and overweight. They used Unreal 1 for HP 1 and 2, Mr. Baldwin. So you'll have to learn Unreal Engine 4 for this game. I'm sure you can figure it out though. Hell, I've made a game in Unreal 4 before with the VR meditation project I did, so yeah. Takes some learning, but you can do it. I don't know, to be honest. I think if they were to remaster slash remake the old HP games, they'll probably keep them pretty faithful even to what they originally were, except for like Deathly Hallows games and
wanted
that.
to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald?
Because to be honest, they just
Professor
need to be
Rackham.
redone.
This is Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
It can only be handled by a select few. Therefore, let's give it to Voldemort. Tom Riddle. That'll do it. To be fair, that would be kind of hilarious if that was in that scene. Be like, yeah, we'll teach you more about Horcruxes and stuff like that. Nothing bad will happen in the future.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Amazing. That's all Peeves had to input for the whole of that scene. That was it. What an amazing input he had.
Revelio.
Such a helpful input. Also, I just have to say that the librarian looks terrifying in this game. Like, legitimately terrifying. Oh, hang on a minute. Isn't this part of that puzzle? With the whatever it is I was actually trying to be finding with that puzzle. I've actually forgotten what I was trying to look for with that puzzle.
Revelio.
I don't know, maybe. Was it? Maybe not. Oh, I can't wait to learn Aquarupto. Aquarupto. And then I can get in there. This is where I find out that Aquarupto is not in this game. That would be very, depressing. I bet it's going to be Glacius, isn't it? They won't use Aquarupto for that. They'll just use Glacius. I guarantee it at this point. That's what they're going to do. Why do I guarantee it? Because I just can't imagining them wanting to bother with Aquarupto when Glacius is so much more well-known and more popular. I think it's a shame that Aquarupto never really took on. Because to be honest with you, it's really cool. Aquarapto is
Incendio.
actually a really interesting spell in my opinion. It's just unfortunately ended up in one of the worst games in the series, which is a real shame. Let's do this quick. Right. You waited for the person, but there's no person here. Are you joking with me?
Perhaps you want people to think you're brave.
Oh, they're just gonna randomly pop into view now. No? Oh, there you are. Took your time.
Is everything alright?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not
Hello
all
there,
right.
Ripper. Nice to
I may
see
be
you.
in a spot of
And yeah,
trouble with the
Lumos
librarian.
Maxima.
You see, I'm
What
fond
a
of creating my own
what a
charms.
spell.
Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather
Lumos.
charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Oh, this is the side quest where you have to go and get all of our books. It's not hard.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace
Lumos
of the
Maxima.
library. Our meat
Yeah,
told
Lumos
Madam Scribbner
Maxima.
they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you
I'm
could
glad
get
to have
them
you
for
here
me.
as well,
There are
Ripper.
only
It's nice to
5.
see you.
She won't be suspicious
It's
of a
always
new
nice to see
student
people
looking
pop into
around.
the streams, whether they're returning people or new. It's always nice to see people pop in. Yeah,
I
go on, I'll
suppose
get
I
your
could help,
books.
if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Now you're craving mooses. Lumos Maxima. Definitely.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it.
Oh.
Only 4 more to go.
I managed to get her
This
freaking
must be
diary
Cressida's
straight
diary.
away.
I'd want this back too if I were her.
I'll deliver it to Voldemort.
Accio!
Imagine if my character ends up being effectively some follower of Voldemort, like a Death Eater, but well, like, in advance. That would be hilarious. All preparing for the future. My character is who created the Deathly Hallows Part 1 and 2. I saw a pretty decent meme last night, actually, regarding the Deathly Hallows, which was the Deathly Hallows Part 1.
Now to take them back to Cressida.
Like with the beginning scene where you got all the Death Eaters and Voldemort and Malfoy Manor sitting around the table, and you got Voldemort saying like, "Come, we saved your seats," but it's got Ron Weasley popping in from the train scene and HP1 going like, "Do you mind? Everywhere else is full." He's like, "Come, we saved your seats." And then he just sits down and goes like, "I'm Ron, by the way," and then immediately you just get Voldemort going, "Oh fuck, I'm gonna die for it." And this like weird voice. It's just kind of amusing. Caught it completely out of the blue last night.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Why does my character always look semi-cunning, semi-evil, and semi-happy? I don't know what he wants to be.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
I will give Hogwarts Legacy some credit from what I've played of it so far. It has some really decent side missions. You know, the side missions just feel unique. They feel different. Whereas if you play a game like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, every side mission feels the same. Again, and again, and again. And it gets super boring after a while. I think that's the one thing that just drove me insane with Assassin's Creed Odyssey is I could get on with the main story and have a great time, but the side stuff, like, it's just so repetitive to the point where in the end I just went, yeah, I'm bored now. I can't keep playing this. I can't play the same thing like 15 times in a row. Just isn't fun. But in this game so far, it's all been uniquely different, which is nice. I see they haven't fixed the broken fog texture problem then in the recent update. Oh. Oh wait, no, I haven't got it. Hang on. There we go. Stare at your murderer. Here they are. We were asked about this last stream. We were asked about the frog choir and to come and visit them. I said I was going to do it in the next stream. Here we are. The frog choir. These guys are the most important characters in the whole of Harry Potter. Anyway, as fun as it is listening to a load of freaking frogs sort of ribbit every few seconds, we'll move on. What are you? Oh, right. I'm not even going to say what I thought she was hitting for a minute there, but anyway. It didn't look like what I thought it was going to be. Push over the... Oh, can I actually do it? Oh. I like the way she looks pissed. She's like, why are you doing that? It's like, because I wanted to push you over the banister. Oh, that's the problem with these sort of games. When you give a person too much freedom, they get a little bit carried away. I think is the best way to put it. Right, now this is the picture that I'm pretty sure he was on about. I'm sure that's the picture he was on about. Unless I have to do this. No? Could have sworn that's what you had to do. Dunno. No, well. We're not going to do that yet. Actually, no, screw it. We will. Hang on.
Lumos.
Where the hell is that? I haven't got a clue where that is. I usually know where things are, but no idea. Yeah, I thought I was right about that Baldwin, that it is the picture, but I did just try casting Accio at the top of the picture frame there, and it did absolutely nothing. So I'm guessing that maybe you have to come back later for it? So I remember this room being something in the picture, I'm pretty sure.
Revelio.
And of course this is Professor Bin's classroom. First game which we actually see Professor Bin properly, except for the Lego games of course, but the proper way of seeing him, not as a Lego character, but as an actual character, and there he is. Hey Professor Bin, how you doing? Just so you know mate, you're going to still be teaching at Hogwarts many years to come.
Revelio.
I don't think we've been to all of them. To be fair, I don't really remember what all the locations were. I'd have to have another look, because I can't remember. I'll have a look in a moment. I'm too busy exploring now. But I will have a look in a minute. You're gonna slide backwards? Oh, you're not? Oh, well that makes a change. Usually they slide backwards. It looks kind of hilarious. Do I want to go in here? It's questionable.
Revelio.
Ah. Here's a dragon statue, but it's not the one we need.
Revelio.
Alright. I guess we're probably going to have to come back here later, to be honest, aren't we? I suspect we are. Harry's sound effect. Yes, from the PS1 games. He always did that. Yeah, I hope that we get some interesting mods for this game. I would love to see some classic HP gaming stuff put into this game. You could do a lot. I mean, it'd be hilarious to have Argus Filch chasing me, you know, around the school all the time, just for no apparent reason at night. It would be absolutely terrifying as well.
Revelio.
It'd definitely be worth it. There are some working mods, just some. I don't think there are too many just yet, though. Plus, you have no idea what they're going to do to the game, you know, with updates. Over time, they could break mods. In fact, gaming can be quite talented at that. They're very good at breaking mods when they want to. Okay, so that's everything we could do down here. To be honest, more than mods right now, what I would like to just hear from the developers is they're just like, yeah, we've seen how popular Hogwarts Legacy is, so we thought we'd take you lot up with what you've been requesting for years, and we'll take a look at the old games and update them all for you. That's what I want to hear. I mean, it would be amazing if they did that. It's such a true love letter to the whole of the fan base. The fan base has been very patient, I might add. Alright, here we are. We're going to do some outside exploring in a minute. We're going to try going over to the Quidditch Stadium as well. Hopefully it will cooperate. I know when I played this game in the past and gone out there, it tends to make the game lag a lot, but we'll see how it goes. Yes, Flipendo is in this game, correct. It is indeed.
I have other engagements, but hello.
To be fair, the eyeballs that Mad Eye Moody has, obviously the fourth game, they're in this. It's almost like the devs are trying to tease us and be like, you know what? I reckon you lot would like a Goblet of Fire remake. And I would be like, yes, yes I would. Not a remaster, a remake, please. I do not want to see it remastered. It needs a full-on remake, for the love of God. Don't make the error of just remastering it. We don't want to be doing that. That'd be a very sad error.
What are you up to now?
I'm exploring random face. I.e. flew powder person. Hello. Wasn't expecting to see some random person in the corner just eating an apple, but fair play. Interesting. Oh my god, there's more. Interesting. Well, what was the movement all about?
Revelio.
Right, I can already tell that the Quidditch Stadium is laggy. Just by walking to it, I can tell it's laggy, and that's not a good sign. They have still not fixed the optimization of the Quidditch Stadium. Fabulous. Let's try taking a slightly different route there. I would quite like to look at it if we can. Obviously, if it really lags the game a lot for us, then I might have to not do it. But I will do my best for you all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run there looking this direction because it tends to help. I will try my absolute best, but the Quidditch Stadium is pretty broken. Okay, let's see. Are we there yet? Where is it? There it is. Okay, this might be a bit laggy for you lot, including me. I apologise. I'm trying my best with it. Oh, bloody hell. Can we actually go in the Quidditch Stadium at all? Where's the sign on the door anyway? What? Okay. There's supposed to be spiders in the Quidditch Stadium. Right, is it going to work? It's... Oh, okay, no, it doesn't work. It does not work. Get out. God, Quidditch has been cancelled from the game because it doesn't work. Nah, I think we're going to leave the Quidditch Stadium. It's not worth trying to explore it right now. It's just not playable, that area right now. We're going to have to wait for them to fix it. I tried. I tried. Now, is that going to completely cock up the entire frame rate for me outside for the time being? So I'm going to have to teleport somewhere to fix it. It's bearable, I suppose. We'll see if it gets any worse in a minute. Hopefully it'll be alright. Oh god. Don't be saying that, Ripper. We don't want to be hearing those sort of things. Well, I'm sorry that you lot didn't get to see the Quidditch Stadium properly, but it is a bit of a game breaker.
Where did I set my trap?
Found ya.
Hang on a minute, there are random enemies just out here.
Incendio.
Ah! Oh wait, no, that's the invisible charm. I forgot I've still got that on. Hang on a minute. Get that back on. You won't Confringo? I will Confringo though.
Accio. Incendio.
Ooh. Rex, my friend. Rex. But worth it. I like the way that these evil guys are just casually right next to the school. They're literally right next to it. Surely, you know, they would have noticed it. But apparently not. I think what I'm going to do, by the way, is I'm going to try teleporting somewhere to try and fix the frame rate for us. Quidditch Stadium has really not helped it. I think we need to teleport somewhere to fix it. So, we'll do that. I do want to go to the Forbidden Forest soon. Let me think about this. If I was to teleport to the Forbidden Forest, would it fix the broken frame rate now? Or do I just have to go to Hogwarts to fix it? Well, I guess one way to find out. Let's try it. Takes me back to Assassin's Creed Unity. Yeah. It's okay, we understand. Yeah, I mean, it's not my fault. Oh, look at that! It looks pretty reasonable. I think we fixed it. God knows what they put in the Quidditch stadium in this game to break it so badly. I really don't know what they've done. I mean, they really need to fix it. Honestly, they need to look at whatever's causing that frame rate problem over there. I don't know if they've just broken the lighting effects over there. Takes forever for the game to load when you teleport. I mean, I don't have too much trouble with that, but I am running it off of a very fast SSD, to be fair. But, no, I mean, the Quidditch Stadium, I'm guessing they've just broken the lighting effects over there. There's just too many of them trying to load at once, and as a result, it's just unplayable. I would advise anyone that's playing the PC version of this game right now to just not go to the Quidditch Stadium for the time being. Not until they fix it. They need to do some work on it. Right, now, hopefully, we've resolved the frame rate problem now from Quidditch. That would be nice. It's a shame, because I did actually want to have a look at the Quidditch Stadium. Because I haven't actually had a chance to look at it yet, because obviously it's so broken. I did kind of want to have a look at it properly, but I'm just going to have to wait. I'll have to wait for them to fix it. Oh! What? Do you mind?
Potato.
He's trying to lick me, man. He wants to lick me. That sounds really wrong, but he wants to lick me. Ah! You ain't licking me, my friend. We can't be having that. No licking. So you guys haven't seen the Forbidden Forest yet, because I haven't been here to show you it yet. But should be quite exciting for you lot to see it, because actually the Forbidden Forest is really cool. There's a red squirrel. Got a major glow up from Goblet of Fire. Yeah, I mean, in Goblet of Fire, they're pretty cool, though. I think to give you the proper Forbidden Forest kind of view, we're going to have to do this at night. I mean, it's just not the same if you don't do it at night. So we're going to do it at night. Actually, I've never tried that before. We might try that just to see if the game works better at night at the Quidditch Stadium than in the day. It would also confirm my theory of there being broken light effects over at the Quidditch Stadium. But we're going to stay over at the Forbidden Forest for now anyway, because I want to show you it at night. But we might try the Quidditch Stadium at night as well, just to see if it works. Because it's possible that it might actually be a playable area at night, but in the day it's just completely broken. Plus, I know people really want to see the Quidditch stuff, so I kind of want to try and show you it, if possible. Actually, screw it, let's go over here first. So the reason we're here, other than for me showing you the Forbidden Forest anyway, is because it's a great area to actually level up early on in the game if you want. Like, obviously the enemies are a lot stronger than you and so on, but it is a good idea if you want to level up a lot.
tricky little cape flapper.
You're not going to like this.
Oh god. No, I didn't want you to turn into a wolf. Ah! Do you mind? You stay up in the air now.
Incendio.
Oh, I've got the freaking stronger Incendio, have I? That's going to annoy me now. In my other playthrough, I've got a much stronger Incendio, so I can make it more powerful and make it go further. So now I'm just going to have to remember that I don't have that here.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Accio.
Is that so? Wrecked. So yes, one of the upgrades for Incendio is basically that you get a bigger blast radius and it goes a lot further. And of course, I've got that in my other save, but we haven't got it here. So just got to remember that. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do.
I know your face now.
You know my face.
Feelings towards the dark arts. Someone.
Incendio. Levioso.
Right, now I know I need to do a challenge anyway at some point that involves like trying to dodge things and that.
To helpless beasts.
But you know, I'll do my best to try and get all those out of the way. Yeah, no, I love the game, Hogwarts Legacy, so far. I really do. I think it's an awesome game. I said in my previous stream, actually, that Hogwarts Legacy is effectively the game I've been waiting for in the Harry Potter series since the Prisoner of Azkaban. While I do quite like, obviously, the Order of the Phoenix game, I still think it's a really good game. It's just not really, you know, quite what I was looking for back in the days so much. It was good, but it just wasn't quite the same.
Revelio.
There you are. This game, though, awesome. This is what I've been waiting for. And they did it well. You know, it could have gone really wrong, but they did it very well. So I'm pleased. I'm pleased that they did well with it. And I'm pleased that so far, this game has been a massive success. One of the major reasons I'm so pleased about that is the fact that, of course, because of it being a success, it really helps it in regards to going forwards. Because, of course, having it being a success means that all these other Harry Potter things, like new games or remaking the old games, whatever it may be, actually now stand a chance, right, of coming out. Because Warner will now see this and be like, ooh, this is done well. We can make a decent amount of revenue from making Harry Potter games and things, and actually people want them. So in turn, they'll care about them. It's good. It's a helpful thing to see. Although if this rumour about Disney supposedly buying the Harry Potter franchise from Warner is becoming a reality, then, well, yeah.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Oh, he's up there. I don't know, obviously, what will happen if that's what ends up being the case. Can't say. Oh, now that would hurt. Massively hurt. Literally, you would be dead. Absolutely no way you'd be alive. Not after that. Right, there's nothing particularly groundbreaking higher up, is there? Can't really remember. I usually just go straight into the deeper part of the Forbidden Forest, but we're taking a little bit of a detour here. Hello Vickers, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I don't think I've ever actually been up at this part before in my life. This looks new.
Revelio.
I honestly think this might be a new area for me. I don't recognise it. Huh. I'm genuinely curious what's actually up here now. See, you could say that I could just look at the map, right, to see what is up and around in these parts, but where's the fun in that? I'd rather have the, like, surprise and suspense of actually seeing this stuff. More interesting.
Revelio.
What on earth is this tree all about? Dunno. Wonder if that tree gets set on fire or something later. It wouldn't surprise me. Did I play Assassin's Creed Unity when it came out? Yes, I did. I did indeed. Not on PC at the time. It was on the Xbox, I think. The Xbox One. Yeah, I remember the faces not existing and it was just a pair of teeth and eyeballs. And all the other major performance issues that that game had. That was a messy game on launch. Very
Revelio.
messy.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You are huge in this area. Jesus, why are you so big over here? You're massive. Okay. It's really annoying running around like the Forbidden Forest and that in these places where you got all these magical creatures that you can't take to the room of requirement. It's kind of sad. But it's alright. We'll just, we'll wait. Ooh, there's the Quidditch stadium and it's not lagging the game. That's good to see. Maybe it does work at night, the Quidditch stadium. That'd be awesome if it works at night. Can't wait to see Harry Potter meet Donald and Goofy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, here's the thing, Mike. This game doesn't have microtransactions, and also neither does Gotham Knights. But I can tell you for a fact, and I know they said that they were not going to be putting them in and so on, but I can tell you for a fact, by the way they've designed the loot and the gear system in this game, they blatantly planned on putting in a microtransaction system at one time. Probably back in the days when they were doing Shadow of War, Lord of the Rings game. I can't remember what else they did that also had something like that. They did something else, I think. But anyway, it got a huge backlash, of course, for it. Massive. You've got to bear in mind that at that time as well, when Shadow of War came out, you also had the controversy of Star Wars Battlefront 2 from EA. So, of course, no one wants to take the risk, really, in microtransactions anymore, other than Activision. If you're Activision, you just don't care. But for the most part, no one wants to take the risk of it now. So, I think that basically Warner originally were going to do it in all their games, but then scrap the idea. But, of course, they've still got the system in the game, which is why, in my opinion, if you've played Gotham Knights, you'll know that the whole loot system, while it's there and it's functional, I'll say that much, it really doesn't need to be there, and it's just kind of a waste of time keeping it. I know why they put it in there, but it's just pointless. They shouldn't have bothered putting it in there, in my opinion. It's just so unnecessary to keep it. But yeah, I mean, what can you do really? You just gotta accept that these things exist and that's the way it goes. But that's alright. I mean, so far in this game it's not been too awful. I would say in Gotham Knights it's far more annoying. It's actually a pain in Gotham Knights. Ah, Chippy boy. Hello Chip, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think if Avalanche had the responsibility of remaking the Harry Potter games, the old ones, it'd do great. Although I'd like to add, if they did remaster the old early ones, I don't want them to change too much about them, because else it just won't feel like we're getting the actual originals back. But to be honest with you, I'm more than happy for Avalanche to remake the games from 4 onwards. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I said, I like 5, but it could use a major update in places. I'd be happy for them to remake those, to be honest. And I mean, Goblet of Fire and the Deathly Hallows games would benefit immensely, and I do mean immensely, from being updated and remade. Like, you could do so much more with those games than what was done. Oh, I can't do this yet. Oh, the annoyance of having to actually progress through the story in some of these RPGs to be able to do secrets. I mean, I say that as though I didn't have to do that back in the old games. Of course I did, but it was just not quite as lengthy to have to do a lot of the time. I won't lie, by the way, that menu theme for this game is permanently ingrained in my head now. It's quite a catchy theme. But it is permanently stuck in my head. Although I will say that this game, the one thing I've noticed about it in the music department is it doesn't actually have an awful lot of music in it. Like, it's got some, yes, but a lot of the time when you're running around Hogwarts, I find that there's a lot of silence. You're right there. There's loads of silence, which is odd. I'm wondering if they paid the music department.
Levioso.
Interesting area to have spiders.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
It's a really weird place to have spiders, but okay. Why are there spiders up here in the middle of the open? Don't know. Yeah, I remember the Deus Ex Mankind Divided pre-order stuff. I remember that, Mike. I remember lots of gaming, well, terrible traits and things that happened over the years. But they were always rectified for the most part in the end. Usually. I mean, like with the Shadow of War one, they finally rectified that by just removing the microtransactions and making the end of the game not a massive slog to have to get the ending. Which it was. It was a horrendous slog. I remember that in the past to get the ending. It actually bored me trying to get the ending originally. The true ending, I mean. In Shadow of War. I hated it. Really annoying. So I'm glad they decided to change that. Wise move. Very wise move. Remember, Chip. Remember what I said. I would like to see Voldemort from Deathly Hallows Part 1 in this game flying around the whole of Hogwarts in the sky, just shouting, "Mine!" constantly. That's a mod I would like to see. It would honestly make the game just that much better. It would be an absolutely hysterical mod. Oh, I love it. Oh, jeez, could you just imagine it? Walking around the school casually chilling out and just some random Superman like Voldemort flying around the school just constantly shouting, "Mine!" In his weird voice that he does and definitely on this part 1. Oh, that'd be brilliant. I want to see it now. I'm giving people so many mod ideas. Come on now.
Revelio.
Gotta take them into consideration. I don't think I'm going to be able to resist. No, I don't think you would. It would be absolutely amazing. Please make it happen. I would actually do it as a live stream if you did that. I would literally make it a live stream. And what would be even better is if you could turn all these owls and birds into that model and voice. So all you have just flying around the whole school is just constantly, "Mine, mine, mine, mine." It'd be amazing. Please do it. We need that mod. Oh god, it'd be like our, you know, nice remembrance of a very intriguing moment for the Deathly Hallows Part 1 game. Which it was, by the way. It really was probably one of the most entertaining parts of that game. Just a really god-awful scene that is meant to look quite serious,
Incendio.
but in the end just ends up being hilariously poor. That it's great.
Lumos.
Oh dear, I'm never going to forget that scene. Ever. It's just so random. It's the fact that it goes from being serious, right, with Harry grabbing hold of his face because his scar's hurting him and so on, to then just like, "What's wrong? What are you doing?" It's like, "It's him." Who is it? And then just, "Mine!"
Lumos.
Just changes it from a very serious theme into just something absolutely stupid. But it's so worth it. Right, I'm pretty sure we need the spell later on in the game to be able to get in there. So we'll have to come back. Now, technically speaking, you can swim in this game, but you can't dive, which is a bit of a shame. I wish you could dive. Or at least you can't dive just yet. You just do this. Which is alright, I guess. But I want to be able to dive, damn it. If we could do it in the Goblet of Fire, there's no reason why we can't do it here. Am I actually praising Goblet of Fire for doing something? I actually think I am. This makes a change. I don't usually praise Goblet of Fire for anything other than some textures and the sound, which was like actually pretty decent, the music and so on. But other than that, that's usually all the praise that Goblet of Fire ever gets from me. So this makes a change. I've got something different to praise Goblet of Fire for. It actually allowed us to swim underwater properly. Although I'd like to add that the swimming underwater in Goblet of Fire was god awful, but at least it allowed us to do it. I sense a side quest that involves going through these starting areas down and blowing those up probably along the way, similar to Spyro, where you have to fly through that stuff. I reckon it is. I reckon I'm correct. I doubt I'm wrong about that somehow. Oh man. Are you trying to hire people in my chat there, John? Are you trying to hire Chip to get involved in your projects? I feel like I'm not going to survive that somehow. Or maybe I will. Let's try it. Oh, come on, let me do it. Yeah, it was alright. No! Alright, it's fine. He actually survived it. I'm impressed. Right, we were meant to be looking at the Forbidden Forest, and now we've just kind of massively sidetracked, but that's alright. We'll get back to the Forbidden Forest. I'll go back there in a minute. And I know people will want to see this, so we'll show you Hagrid's hut in this game. Because I'm sure people will want to see Hagrid's hut in this game. What was that? Some random stuff floating in front of me. Do 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 do. We don't have the broom yet in this live stream one I'm doing. In my normal playthrough one, yes, I do have the broom. But in this live stream one, no. We've only completed up to the library quest, like completing that at the moment on this live stream playthrough. We haven't gone any further than that yet. We're sort of doing secrets a lot at the moment for the time being. We did a quest earlier. We're looking at secrets for a little bit. And leveling up a bit. And then we'll carry on with the story again at some point soon. Right, now I was going to show you Hagrid's hut, so I will do that in a second. Let me just kill this fella.
Levioso. Accio.
Beautiful.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Again, why are there spiders just randomly out in the middle of the open?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Is it? Not sure I would quite say that, but fair enough. Oh, I've got too much gear. No. Damn it. The 20 gear slot is killing me in this game. Why does it have to be 20? Come on, damn it. Alright, fine. We'll have to stop at Hogsmeade to sell
Handy
some stuff.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm sure you are. Actually, we will get this guy's side quest ready to go.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'll tell you what else was taken from me, my little goblin friend. Frame rate when going to the Quidditch stadium.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
I'll find
It
your
was nice
stuff,
meeting
my
you.
friend.
I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Don't you worry, mate. We will get your stuff back. I'll get Chip to mod it into the game.
Did to that goblin banker at Gringotts. I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
This looks pretty cool. I've never seen this before in my other playthrough. This is new. What? Why are you even doing this? This makes a change.
Accio.
Oh, come on. How did that not pull it over? Come on. Come here, Dungbog. Oh, really?
Levioso.
I don't really want to have to go and get close to you because it's kind of a pain. Screw it, we'll do this then. Nope, no we won't. We're going to go for a swim apparently instead. Alright.
Levioso.
Yes, we are just really roaming around at the moment. Chip. We're roaming around, finding secrets and stuff. But yes, you are correct. The map is massive in this game, and it is. It is huge. Oh yeah, the inventory's full. Forgot about that already. Right, we'll go and talk to her quick, and then we'll head to Hogsmeade, sell some stuff, and then we'll go to the Forbidden Forest. As I did say, I was going to show you a lot of the Forbidden Forest, so we will go there. Let's just talk to her and get her quest activated.
You for some assistance?
Yeah, sure.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I hope, John, whatever it is that you're doing ends up being something very important HP related that then everyone can see in the Discord server and everyone's going to be wowed by it. But I have my doubts.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I can't dive down right now, I'm afraid. I've got a full inventory. But in the future, yeah, sure.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Will they, though? That's the real question.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
I will do it
Her astrolabe
at
is
some
just
point.
northeast of the
I will
dock.
find your thing.
I should dive down and see.
Anyway, Yes, it'd be interesting to see what this project of yours is, and I see that you said that. That's interesting. So, I was the first in your project. Interesting. Okay. I have absolutely no clue what it is, but interesting. I will be intrigued to see whatever the hell it is in the future, whenever it is ready. This is where I find out it's a load of new emojis in the Discord server. Right, as we've got a full inventory, what we're going to do is we're going to go and sell some stuff quick. Always like the fact that I get that one revealed, because I could just, you know, walk into the potion shop and sell all my stuff. So we're going to do that so that we can empty the inventory a bit. And then after that, we'll go to the Forbidden Forest.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Thank you, mate. Before I do sell it, I need to check what we have actually got. To be honest with you, might as well get rid of it. I kind of want to keep this. See, the thing is, while we don't have it right now, you can get upgrades, of course, for all of these, which is where those like upgrade slots are. You can see it's got trait slots, basically. But, of course, we can't do any of that yet until we get further in, which is why I'm saying that a lot of the stuff that I pick up, it's quite good to, unless it's really vitally important to keep, it's good to sell it, just because then you can get a fair chunk of money, which is also helpful for later on in the game. It's sort of all about preparing with this stuff and trying to manage what you do with it well, I guess. It's not always easy to do, but I try to do what I can here. But you don't want to keep too much, because you only have 20 slots for your whole gear selection, which is really bad, by the way. Avalanche, if you're listening, or Portkey Games, and if anyone wants to clip this and send this to them, because this is advice I've got for them, please make the gear slots be a bit more like forgiving in some ways to the players, because the amount of gear that you find in a lot of the main missions, unless you actually have played this and you understand beforehand that a lot of the missions are going to have tons of gear available for you while playing, it's kind of unfair in my opinion, because, you know, if you know that you're about to go into a mission which is full of tons of loot chests to get gear, then you're going to get rid of a lot of your gear, sell it off, or just make it so that you've got loads of space. But if you don't know that, you're going to go in with pretty much a full gear inventory, and then you're not going to be able to pick up half of the items in the story levels. I find that really bad, because it just means that in the end, the way the gameplay works is you're just going to go off to Hogsmeade or whatever to sell your stuff or destroy your stuff all the time. And of course, destroying it is not that great. You want to sell it ideally. So it's just a bit of a pain, in my opinion, having this system with only 20 slots. I think you should increase it. I really think you should put an update out to increase the gear slot at the start straight away. It would be really helpful. So that's my advice to you, Avalanche and Portkey Games. Please do think about taking that into consideration, because I can tell you that most other RPGs have way more slots available straight away, or they have less slots available but they have less gear for you to go and pick up. So I really think you should increase the gear amount. Like I said, if anyone wants to clip what I said there and send that to Avalanche and Portkey Games, then feel free to do so, because it is kind of helpful, and I think that they should probably listen to that. Right, anyway. Where was I? Right. Ooh. Problem is I can't put anything on that. But it is kind of helpful for the offence at the moment. Screw it. As we don't have anything actually being put on at the moment, we might as well put it on. But I'm going to keep this. We'll sell that one. We'll sell that. And we'll sell that. I'll change the outfit appearance in a minute. Right, what have we got? 10. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't matter with this one much. So 22, 22. Again, not much difference. And then 11, defense 23. Interesting. Go on, we'll put that one on for now. Okay, we'll sell that, and we'll sell that, but we'll keep that. What about these? What have we got here? Level 11, 27, that's good. Yep, okay, we're putting those on. Why has it got an eye on it? I'm still not sure what those eyes actually mean. Unless... no, it can't mean that. I don't know what those eye symbols mean. Okay. Then we got loads of these, don't we? Yeah. But... oh, actually, hang on a minute. Huh. I mean, that is actually kind of cool, I guess. In some ways, I wouldn't mind keeping that, but I'm not going to wear it, because I generally don't really want to wear anything like that. And yeah, we'll keep the one hat for now, just because why not? Oh, that's quite nice actually. Oh, that. Nah, we're going with that. Okay, right, let's sell this guy some stuff. Hello, mate.
What can I do for you today?
I'm here to sell you more stuff rather than buy from you. Yes, I know. You probably hate me. Do 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 do. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. And sell that. Right, we'll keep these for now, but we might sell them later. Also, this guy doesn't look very pleased that I'm not buying any of his stuff.
I hope to see you again.
I'm just selling him stuff. Ah, hello, Bjorn. Welcome to the stream. The condition is I have to film it when it arrives in the post. Okay, yeah, I could do that. I technically speaking should have already filmed my opening of the Knights of the Old Republic limited run edition copy, but that still hasn't arrived yet. At all. Still waiting for that to arrive in the post, but give it time, it will eventually come. It's just being exceptionally slow. Yeah, screw it, I'm gonna put this on. Dum, dum. Well, what have we got anyway? No. Not yet. No. No. Okay, we're gonna go to the Forbidden Forest for a little bit, quick, and then we will go and do a mission with Figgy Boy.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh no. Don't lag, not now. No? Okay, good. I think daytime is a curse in this area. You know what? Just to be on the safe side, and as we are going into the Forbidden Forest, we might as well wait. So let's do that. We'll go in at night. I'd rather not take the risk of making it lag like hell. I'm sure that this area just during the day is completely bugged at the moment. I have no faith in it. So we'll just keep to night time when we come around this area for now, when we're streaming. Probably for the best. Okay. Here we are. time to do some stuff for the Forbidden Forest. Oh yeah, that's how we do it.
Simply too many.
There you go, I've murdered the entire spider population. Well worth it.
Incendio!
Can't be leaving any evidence of spider population behind. They do not belong here. Not anymore.
Incendio.
There we go. Done. I'd also like to add, it's pretty cool how in the Forbidden Forest in this game you actually see evidence of people who used to live in the Forbidden Forest, like their housing and so on, and how it's been abandoned and of course destroyed, which is quite neat. It's also neat seeing all these signs about how dangerous it is. But yeah, that didn't seem to exist much in Harry Potter, did it? They obviously just gave up in the end and went, nah, whatever. If you go in and you die, so be it. That's kind of the approach I think the Ministry went for in Harry Potter's time period.
These rocks have seen better days.
Right, I remember this area. This is like one of these secret housing areas where you get the skeletons coming after you. Yeah, the Inferni, that's what they're called, isn't it? From my top of my head. You get the Inferni coming after you. I think it's Inferni.
Accio.
There we are. Right, that's the staircase opened. Beautiful. So now, come on then. You're getting up off the floor. There we are. There's the Inferni. Or Inferius. What is it? Inferius? Inferius, there you go.
Incendio. Accio.
Much better. Oh, look at that. We got a pair of glasses. Well worth it.
Lumos. Incendio.
See, ridiculous. Yeah, that would have been quite interesting, to be fair. I mean, there's a lot that they could do still. You know, they can add in a lot of spells if they wanted to through DLC. And I would actually encourage them to do that. I hope that they will do it.
You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend. You need to watch for the birds yourself. Many mere pigeon that crosses your path.
Like the way he just went, yeah, you let too many things get to you, instantly dies.
Revelio.
Where's the other pot? Oh, there it is. that it? There we go. No, you're not able to use spells on other students in the game. Although people seem to claim that you could at one point in time. So I assume that they maybe had the idea of doing that in the past. But then after the backlash from all the news outlets about it, they took it out. I don't know. Maybe you unlock it later on in the game. Who knows? But yeah, as it stands, no, you can't. So this is the DLC, as I like to call it, the additional content that you get for purchasing the deluxe edition, which is where you can basically do the Dark Arts Battle Arena. So as we're here, I might as well show you a bit of that now. Now, just bear in mind, we are not very high in our level for this, but I will try and do as much as I can in here for you. Just bear in mind that I will probably die quite quickly, as we are not leveled up. But you will get to see all the curses now, because we have access to them all. So that should be cool for you all. Get to see the killing curse and stuff like that. There you go, there's the killing curse. Yeah, we got all the evil spells right here.
This, an Ashwinder.
It's just like, wait till Sebastian hears about this. I just killed someone. Oh, hello. Do you mind?
I won't rest until you're
You only have Ranrock to blame.
You should never have come in, I hope.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Yeah, it's nice killing a few of these evil people, isn't it?
You will pay for your deeds. What conducted, aren't we? Someone's here. I'm ripping a time, aren't we?
Right, you, mate, are going to help me out.
Electricity. Knew you were built. Aha! Back for more. Confringo, you're easier. I've been fighting Minty before you were. I've never seen something.
Ow.
Such you will regret coming here.
Oh, come on, it hasn't charged up yet.
Won't stop me. You've made a grave mistake. You can't stop me.
Ow, ow! You just went through an object, mate. I would really like to attack you, but of course, it means I have to change spell, and that's a pain in the arse, but I might have to do it. Ah, screw it. We'll do that. Ah, much better. Get him out of the way quickly. Right. Oh, troll! Although I will confess that you have a lot of health. So I might just do that. Okay, you really do have a lot of health. Let's just do that.
Confringo.
Abracadabra, yep, literally. Screw it. There you go. Speed this up a little bit. The beauty of not being a high level while doing this. We're doing alright though. Come on, there we are. Dead.
That was a close one.
Yeah, the trolls are more muscular in this than in the films. Oh, good. Hello, people. Yeah, you're getting that immediately. Imperio, you. Kill you. Fabulous. Oh, God, there's a troll. I didn't see the troll. Ow. Do you mind? Out the way. Ah, troll.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Oh, I know who I'm dealing with, don't you worry. I'm very concerned about the troll. Huh. Oh good, one of you's arrived. Troll. I will kill the troll, I think, with yeah, let's kill the troll with Varga Cadavra. Oh hello. Troll.
Will you hold still?
No, I will not hold still. No, not lightning. What is... Oh, right, one of them. Come on, there we go. Oh, you lucky sod.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Where's the troll? Kill the troll. I really want the troll out of the way so then I can just concentrate on other things. That's better. Actually, I have an idea. You're going to be Imperios. The reason I'm Imperioing you is because you've got one of the little Inferi things. Beautiful. Will I? If you say so. Crucio, you. Ooh, hello. I know there are like dueling challenges, by the way, but seeing as I'm such a low level, I'm not particularly risking them. I'll do the Protego one, I reckon, but I will not do the others. Or the other one. We can do the Protego one. What is the other one? So hit a ranged... hit a ranger with Stupefy. Alright. Oh, where are you? Screw it. Beautiful.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
There you are. Obviously, we could come back and do this again later, but for now, we actually did it. I'm surprised we managed to complete that at such a low level. I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting us to complete it. Avada Kedavra has a cooldown on it, so you can't use that as much as you want. So that one you have to wait for it to recharge, which is why I was not using it all the time in there. And why I was trying to use it on the more important enemies most of the time. But Crucio has a cooldown, but not a very long cooldown. And as for Impedimenta, that one has more of a cooldown on it. But again, it's not too long.
Off on another adventure, are we?
But yeah, so Chip anyway is already very impressed and interested in Avada Kedavra. But he's just not got quite the same Avada Kedavra sound effect as what we've heard in the past. As all of you might remember the incredible line from the one and only Voldemort and the Deathly Hallows film. Oh god, one of them's here. Oh no. Didn't realise there was one of you. Screw it, use that. Ah, midget spider. Kill midget spider.
Incendio.
Set that one on fire. Piss off with the midget ones already, damn it. Ah! Loads of midget ones all of a sudden. Ah! Where do all the midget ones come from behind me? Oh Jesus, they're all hatching out of the ground. Okay. Ow.
Potato. Stupefy.
Right, well that was
you're a deadly great spider.
That was a pretty extreme encounter there.
Incendio. Revelio.
Right, anyway, at least we got rid of some of the spiders. I'd also like to add it seems to be daytime all of a sudden, so we'll have to sort that out in a bit. Let's just go and kill these guys. Well, not kill them, but knock them out.
Aaron sure accept spiders.
Accio.
I'll check your pockets Marvelous strike. Here to show me some dark magic,
Show you some dark magic? I mean, I would love to do that. Ow, that hurt.
Is this your best friend? Tricky little cape flapper.
There we are. Whew. That was a close one, to be fair.
Accio.
Into the lake you go, mate. Oh, you actually didn't go in the lake. You are lucky.
You're no match
Ow.
for me.
Potato. Stupefy.
There we are. Ow! Have a rock. Oh god, there's a freaking Inferni right in front of me. Although he did just kill it.
Incendio.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
I am not afraid to fight back, no. I'm just taking it very cautiously. Seeing as I don't have the killing curse anymore.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
No, I'm sure they probably wouldn't, to be fair. But, well, we seem to have defeated many now at this point, my friend. And considering they're much higher level than I am, I'll take that, you know, I'll take that. It's alright. It's a reasonable thing to be able to take them out quick. How do you find the combat in this game? To be fair, I actually quite like the combat in this. Don't get me wrong, I know it's a copy of many other combats from other games, but it's not bad, it's decent. The one thing that, of course, I'm doing at the moment, which you probably have noticed, is in this game, the way they got it is if you see an orange symbol when you're in an attack moment, it means that you could basically Protego and then Stupefy to stun an enemy. And if you see a red one, then you want to get out of the way because you can't defend against that. And the thing about that for me is playing a lot of other games like Assassin's Creed and things, you tend to just dodge out of the way all the time when you play those sort of games, in my opinion. I mean, it's very rare that you would do anything else a lot of the time. Or at least that's my experience of playing them anyway. And yeah, as a result, you probably noticed me dodging out of the way quite frequently rather than using Protego. And that's just because of my second-hand nature, if you like, of playing other games where I just dodge out of the way all the time rather than using something like a Protego defense. It's not ideal, but it's alright. I'll get over it in time. Just got to give it a bit of time. Ooh, can I have that? Come on, damn it. I want that. Screw you. But the other thing as well, actually, with the combat in this, which isn't bad, it's quite good, is the fact that they have bubbles that you might have noticed around them, like different colour bubbles. This is fine until you get to certain things like the, challenge area we were in earlier, the dark arts place, where they start having like a yellow symbol on them. Now, what you can do during that sort of thing is this, where you can pop up this and then assign a different spell. The problem is, I never do that because I always forget about it. So as a result, I then realise when I'm in a combat that I don't have a yellow spell, for example, and I go, oh no. And of course, instead, in the case of that arena, I just use one of the curses on them instead because it works quite well. But yeah, it does become a bit of a pain. Ah, hello Phil, welcome to the stream, nice to see you. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it, Phil? And it is running well. The only place I will warn you about, Phil, actually, I don't know if you've been there yet, but if you go to the Quidditch Stadium part of Hogwarts, yeah, Hogwarts even, it does have serious lag issues since the recent update and things on PC. So just bear that in mind. So you'd be worthwhile going there at night. It seems that if you do that part at night, it doesn't have any issues. I believe the reason why this problem exists is because of all the shaders and things for all the daylight activities and things not being loaded very well. So yeah, just warning you that in advance for when you go there. I would go there at night. Oh, and if you don't know how to do that, you just open up the map like this, and then you can basically, if you're on a controller like me, push R3 down, and then you can just say wait, and then you can wait till night. But yeah, hopefully that will help you out if you actually go to the Quidditch Stadium. It's only applying to the Quidditch Stadium bit at the moment. Also, just while we're at it, if you do go over here at any point during the day and it starts lagging, anywhere else you go in the game, it will carry on lagging. So what you want to do is find a fast travel flue powder point like this and just travel to it, and it will remove all the lag problems. Just so you know in advance. But yeah, I don't know if you've been there yet, but it should help you out. Right.
What?
You will pay for your deeds.
Yes, that's where it's at. Like I said earlier on in the stream, you want to come to the Forbidden Forest if you want to level up quickly in this game. There's just tons of enemies that you can attack and fight. And of course, there's a lot of loot and stuff like these around here. It's a great way to just set up early on in the game. But, as I mentioned before, you want to learn Incendio and stuff before you come here. Because obviously if you want to get around the spider areas, you need Incendio. So, yeah, that's kind of important. Oh, the one time I wish I had the broom. Go on, mate, you can do it. Yeah, nice one. You didn't break your legs. yeah, no worries. I'm happy to give you the tips and hints if you like for certain things, of course, because I come across them. So as a result, I'll share them with others. I was thinking about inside my server in the Hogwarts Legacy section, because obviously I don't want to spoil it for people that haven't played it yet. Putting in there a lot of the bugs that I've come across in the game and some of the things that you can do to try and avoid that for the time being. But yeah, take it into consideration, that advice. It will help you out considerably. But then again, other than your first stream, I haven't seen your performance, you know, on the game since. So I know you did a stream earlier, which I haven't seen yet, of course. So as a result, I don't know what your performance was like in that. But anyway, I know that you want to get a new graphics card, and I honestly do recommend you do get a new one, because you are pretty out of date at this point.
Revelio.
It would help you. Right, we haven't been... Wait, what? Oh, right. Wait, it's in the floorboard. Oh. Okay. I see. The crate just managed to, like, whack it halfway through the floor. Interesting. What we will do, because again, I want to give you guys a proper nighttime experience here. We're going to wait, but we'll wait where we are, just so that we can get the Forbidden Forest at night. Also, I'm going to set this as a waypoint, because I want to start getting these in the Forbidden Forest, because it's quite handy to fast travel in here. Is Quidditch in this game? Also, hello Fly, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's not in this game. You can fly, but there is no Quidditch. That's a pretty big fall. I reckon I could probably do it. This could kill me, but we'll try it. Oh, okay. Steady does it. Steady. Use the tree. Yeah, there we go. Nice. See? Totally didn't break my legs. It's all about abusing the game's side cliffs and stuff a little bit. Right, now where are we? To be fair. Good question. Where the hell are we? Even I don't know where I am right now. Oh, it's these things. Right, what we will do is we're going to head over to this area so we can get this thing lit up. Just read the chat quick. The stadium is in, but no actual matches. Yeah, correct, Chip. It's also in, but doesn't work properly currently in the daytime on PC. I think playing and streaming, recording at the same time. It's going well. Game mostly okay without streaming, but lagged more when streaming. Yeah, I have the same problem, Phil. This game has a lot of trouble with Streamlabs and OBS when it comes to streaming, but when it comes to just playing it, it's fine. It's a weird one. I will say that cutscenes, although we haven't had too much trouble with that today, so maybe the patch fixed that. But yeah, cutscenes in the last stream were just completely broken. But yeah, it does have a lot of trouble streaming this game. Although I would like to add that, to be honest, the Quidditch Stadium just in general has trouble anyway at the moment. That's just a general problem. But yeah, the rest, it's not so bad. Yeah, that would be a good idea, clipping moments like that, John, and putting them in there. It would be helpful for people to see that. I would actually like someone to clip what I said earlier about the whole inventory bit and like the amount of slots you have, and get that sent over to Avalanche and Portkey Games, because honestly they should take action on that, because it is dreadful only having 20 slots. It really is annoying. So yes, that really should be sent to them as feedback. Right, we are here a little early, I might add, but it's fine. We'll get it sorted.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, I can imagine it. Don't you worry. Because I used to do it in the old Harry Potter games. I had to deal with prefects running after me going, "Hey, you! It was not fun. Are you serious? You can't climb this? Oh, there we go. What? Okay. Best FIFA game of all time. You're damn right. It is actually a really fun game though, Quidditch World Cup. I would like to see a modern take on it. They could do a lot with a modern take on that actually. But yeah, it's FIFA at its finest. Just flying FIFA. Also, no microtransactions, which is a plus. Where is... I know it's around here somewhere. Where is the troll cave? There is definitely a troll cave somewhere in here. Where is it? Right, well we've been in the spider bit. Unless the troll cave is at the other end, it might be actually. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's down the other way. Okay, that's fine. No worries. We'll go down the other way. That's fine. We need to explore that part of the Forbidden Forest anyway, so might as well. There's a pretty cool troll boss that's quite handy for leveling up and getting stuff, so that's why I'm trying to find it. I think, to be honest, given the reception of this game now, they'll probably make a Quidditch game. Come on, camera, focus. You going to focus? Yeah, there we go. It has its moments, the camera. Right, let's go this way. Hogwarts Legacy has been very successful, so I have a lot of faith in them doing more with Harry Potter games. I could see a new Quidditch game. I really could. Likewise, I could honestly see them at this point finally listening to fans and doing something with the older games. I really hope they do. I would like to see a good version of Goblet of Fire.
Incendio.
I know it feels crazy that I'm asking for that, but I would like a good version of Goblet of Fire. I don't think it's unreasonable. Oh my god, hello.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio!
What? How did Incendio not hurt you? That's a load of bollocks. That should have burnt you alive.
Levioso! Accio!
Huh. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to... Oh, there's nothing. Okay, that worked quite well. Do you mind?
Accio!
Ow.
Levioso!
Let's just casually make him go all the way up the hill.
Cursed fiends.
Also, I had rice pudding earlier, but I wasn't watching. Oh dear, mate. That's not a good idea. But yeah, it's nice to see that you had a rice pudding. You're learning well, Phil. You're learning well. Don't forget bread and butter puddings as well. They're pretty important too. They're sort of like, they have a reputation, if you like, on this channel. Are you serious? What is it with all the spiders?
Levioso! Accio!
Better. Are there any more spiders, or are we finally done? Yep, I think we're done. Okay, good. But that is pretty gutting what you did with your rice pudding, Phil. You should really keep a better eye on it next time.
Incendio!
I'm very upset for the rice pudding. Right, nothing over there. And this we can't do anything with right now anyway, so that's fine. We'll come back for it. Actually, can we do this yet? Nah, because we need the seeds, don't we, for the things, so yeah. Hello, Oma. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Ooh, Centaur. How you doing, buddy? It's nice that they don't try and kill you. Can't imagine fighting a Centaur in this. Have we been this way yet? Nope. Ooh. There you go. Jesus, calm down. There you go, Centaurs. I hope that's an interesting position for you to die. I hope I helped you out. And they just walk off. They don't even say thanks. How kind of you. What?
Revelio.
Where? Guess up the hill. Follow the Centaurs. That's the best way of doing it, isn't it? Where have you gone? Jesus Christ.
Come back here.
Oh.
Shall we finish?
If you honestly got one of those to the face, that would hurt so much, man. Oh, come on. Did you have to do that now? Perfect. Any more that you want me to kill while I'm at it, guys? More than happy to. It's all about leveling up after all. No? Okay. So be it. Right.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Out of curiosity, I know I asked this last stream. Can I use the unforgivable curses? Yeah, I was using them earlier actually. I haven't got them unlocked yet in general in the game. You need to be level 28 to get that. But I was using them earlier in the Dark Arts Challenge Arena. If you go back through the stream later or whatever, you'll see them. But yeah, we were using all three of them there. Because you get them unlocked straight away in there. Yeah, I usually ask this anyway of everyone that's in the streams, but I'm curious to know, what do people think of Hogwarts Legacy so far? If you played it, and of course, if you've just watched it, how do you think it looks? Are you impressed by it, or are you not? I'm always really curious to know how people are finding Hogwarts Legacy at the moment. It's interesting to me because, of course, as a Harry Potter content creator, I take it quite seriously. Obviously, seeing if people really enjoy the game or not, it's nice to know. Ow. I mean, I love it, but doesn't mean everyone else loves it.
Levioso.
Fabulous.
Revelio.
Really? Is that it? Just a few coins? Honestly, still don't have an opinion of the game yet, but visually it's good. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it depends how much you played of it. But yeah. I want to read what some people have said. The tiny bit of combat you've done so far seems like it'll be good. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you're seeing a fair amount of the combat right now, but yeah. Interesting to see. I'm impressed as a viewer and can tell how you're playing that it works mechanically well. Yes, indeed. I play all the games when I was a child, even if so bad. I love all the games because they're, yeah, that's good. Yes, I mean, to be fair, you know, I know people in my server, Mr. Baldwin, who like 2 games that everyone else hates. And that's the 2 Deathly Hallows games. But yeah, he loves them. And fair enough to him, you know, if he likes them, so be it. Doesn't mean I'm not going to take the mick a little bit. But hey, if he enjoys them, that's fine. But yeah, likewise, I know people that like Goblet of Fire. I personally don't, but, you know, people do. Everyone has different opinions, right, on what they like and don't like, but it's always nice to see when people still enjoy the Harry Potter games, right? And there's a massive audience for them still. There really is. It's also nice to see that people are mostly saying positive things when it comes to Legacy. It's good. I think what's quite nice for me with Legacy is I came into this game with extremely low expectations. And I did this deliberately because I didn't want to get my hopes up and then be let down. Also, partly the fact that I grew up with all the Harry Potter games, right? And I grew up with them in order. And of course, I played them all in order. And they did get pretty meh when you got later on, so it's nice to have a game that, in my opinion, is something that I've wanted for a long time, right? So, yeah. I have definitely got my expectations met with this game, shall we say. And better. It's good. Definitely a good game. It's, as I keep saying to everyone, it's the game that I have been looking for since Prisoner of Azkaban. But I know that not everyone, you know, who's watched the stream and so on, actually grew up and played all of the Harry Potter games in order. For example, Phil Glimmer. He did not play all the games in order. He grew up with the old ones, like we all did pretty much. But he didn't play all the other games in order. He also didn't even play, you know, some of the later on games. So he doesn't know about all of them yet. He'll get round to them. I'm sure he's thoroughly looking forward to playing the Deathly Hallows games. And I'm thoroughly looking forward to watching him suffer with that. But, yeah, you know, you get various sort of people playing various different games. Hell, I remember once in one of the GBA streams that we did, I think it was the Philosopher's Stone one, somebody came in and they went, yeah, I've only played the GBA versions of the Harry Potter games and nothing else. I mean, that is rare, but it's happened. None of us will let Baldwin forget that. Nah, probably not. Nah, I'm never going to let Baldwin forget the fact that he said
Incendio.
That he loves the Deathly Hallows games. It's the fact that he said he loves them. It's just not right. Yeah, no, do let me know, Phil, when you play the Deathly Hallows games, because I will create a nice special promotion for you just for that. And make sure that everyone goes and watches them. And I will be there to watch you suffer as well, because it will be a very, very nice moment for me, knowing that I'm not the only one that's had to be put through playing those games. It'll finally feel like somebody else has had to suffer a bit as well. Not that I'm going to say you're not going to enjoy them or anything. I'm sure you'll love them. I love the way this guy just casually ran past me, right next to me while I'm still attacking him. Beautiful. Right. God, we've gone through a lot of the Forbidden Forest here, haven't we? Hell of a lot. Jesus. Oh, is that the Spider Fortress? It is, I think. Spider Fortress is quite difficult, actually, but it's nice to see it. Yeah, do let us know when you're going to stream the Deathly Hallows games, Phil. I know you're excited for them. And plus, I am excited to see you play them. I'm more excited to see you play the Deathly Hallows games than I am to see the Half-Blood Prince. Mainly because the Half-Blood Prince is pretty... It's alright, but it's pretty basic. Whereas the Deathly Hallows games everyone hates for the most part. And it's just kind of funny to see the reactions from people playing them. You don't really get that kind of funny reaction in some ways from playing the Half-Blood Prince, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, it's fine. And I still owe people a stream of the Half-Blood Prince at some point. And actually, now that the frame rate is unlocked on it, I'm more willing to do it. But yeah.
Who lived here, I wonder?
It's kind of just one of those games that, in my opinion, not a lot happens in it in general, the Half-Blood Prince, as we all probably know if we've seen the movie. So, yeah, you can kind of imagine how the game goes. Ah! Okay, that's a lot of those kind of spells at once. Oh, come on. That's more like it. I'm hearing so many voices right now. He just tried to attack me from behind. Not a wise move, my friend. Oh god, there's more of you. Not what I wanted. Oh god, there is a lot of you, to be fair. This is a lot. Right. Get me out for a minute. I don't want that many to fight at once, that's too many. Oh, there's the spiders. I did say that the Spider Fortress area can be quite difficult. I wasn't wrong. Right, where's the other guy? He's up there. Let's go and get rid of him quick and then we'll come back. Oh, I hate the way I can't unlock these yet because I haven't got the lockpick. What did Phil say? I've heard HP 6 is that HP 5. But whoa! Sorry, Phil. I have to catch what you said at the minute. I'm being attacked. Tell you what, let's get rid of this guy and then I'll read Phil's comment. That's better. Right, now we'll go back down here
Long ago, no doubt.
and we'll stand in front of the spiders bit. There's so many red dots on that map. There's a lot of spiders in there. I can't wait. So what did Phil say? Will do. Won't be for ages. I played them, Alex. You know I shared your suffering. Yeah, I mean I played them more though. I don't think you know quite the suffering level just yet. Especially when you have to deal with like testing them for frame rates and stuff as well. Will do. Won't be doing them unfortunately for a little while yet. Unfortunately, if you're me. Yeah, I suppose it is a way of looking at it. Yeah. I've heard HP 6 is like HP 5, but just like less go. I'll put it this way to you, Phil, without spoiling everything for you. It's basically HP 5 in a bigger sense, so there's more to the open world. The general spell mechanics are a lot more simplified than they were back in HP 5. And it has a lot of mini games in it. It's kind of mini game central, HP 6. That's what you're going into. Don't expect it to be anything like HP 5 because it's not. Other than the open world aspect is copied over and expanded upon. That's the only part of HP 5 you're going to see. The thing you will be happy to know is there's no Moni Myrtle spawning next to you every 5 seconds going, Don't you like secrets? There's more secrets in the special room. Literally every minute. I mean, I was convinced at points when we streamed that a while ago that Myrtle was just going to appear in the middle of a fight with Voldemort and just be like, don't you like secrets? Like, piss off. But yeah, HB6 is okay. It's not bad, but it's not brilliant. It's just okay. I don't think it's a bad game by any means. I just don't really consider it that exciting. But I also can forgive it because, like I said, HB6, the game, is based entirely off of the film. And there really isn't a lot of exciting stuff in the film, in my opinion, when it comes to transitioning it over to a game. So, I mean, they kind of screwed themselves over a bit there. And there's so many crashes with HP5. Yeah. Oh, don't even get me started. So, I remember seeing a bit more about the crashing issue actually on HP5. Actually, while we're here quick, I do want to look at something. I might as well talk about it now, the crashing issue on HP5. Obviously, there is a way to somewhat fix it at the moment, but it does unfortunately involve really basically just starting a new game. I know Phil of Glimmer, who's in here, had this glitch. I remember he was talking to me about it, where you crash on the bridge. There are multiple other crashes, by the way, but yeah, the crash on the bridge is a famous one. He had that. I then said to him, try playing on Save Slot 2, and of course he did that when he was streaming, and he was absolutely fine. He didn't have any crashes. So that's one way of fixing the crashing issue, but the problem is, of course, you have to start a brand new game, which is an absolute pain in the arse, and especially if you played a fair way through the game, you then have to pray that you don't get the crash again, which is not ideal. But from background, more knowledge of it, again, this is really quite complex, but the reason these crashes somewhat happen, or at least some of them, I don't know if all of them are like this, is because Windows is trying to receive a particular, I think it's like a message or something, I can't quite remember what it definitely was off the top of my head, but it's trying to receive a message from the game, effectively telling it about an error and so on, but it can't. In the newer version of Windows, they basically changed the way that all works and operates, and as a result, HP5 can't send that error over, so then it gets stuck in this endless loop, and as a result, it just crashes. So it can't receive the error to try and fix it, if you like. There's like way more depth to it than that, and of course that's a very simplified version of explaining it. There is so much to it, and the only way you could potentially fix that is if you were to rewrite something to make that so Windows could actually operate properly with that, but no one is ever going to do that, so don't expect it. That's never going to happen. Your best bet is to do what I said, which is if you get the crash, start on a new game slot and do it that way. That's honestly the best you're going to get, I think, for HP5 ever from now on. Don't expect any better. It's a bad PC port. It works okay, and for the most part, we've done, well, I guess you could say, in some ways, me and the other guys that I've been working with have done everything we can to try and make HP5 as best as possible on PC for everyone. And I think we've achieved that. You know, people loved the guide that I made for HP5, and I'm glad people find it useful. I can try and help you as much as I can with that game, but like I said, it's a bad PC port. At the end of the day, you can only do so much with them. You really can only do so much. I mean, it gets far worse in the PC ports as you get further in. I mean, the Deathly Hallows Part 1, for example, the frame rate, when you increase it, has serious issues for certain other parts of the game. It's still playable, but they don't look right. Cutscenes are also completely out of sync in that. It's just a mess. The ports are awful when you get later on. That's why I said, really, we need remakes of those. Not just because of the bad ports, but in general, they're not brilliant as games goes. Potions, dueling, fly, repeat, yeah, pretty much. Also, I'd like to add, Omar, when it comes to the crashing of HP5, I would say that the PC port is actually a lot better than the PSP port. There is actually a problem on the PSP port where literally you sometimes can't even finish it at all. In fact, it's very rare for the English and European ports of HP5 PSP to be able to be finished because of 2 major bugs, which are quest bugs where they literally don't work. You sometimes could get away with it when playing it on emulator, but if you play it normally, no. So actually, in some ways we're doing quite well with the PC port. Yeah, see, I understand your problem there, Omar, when you say that you don't want to start a new game because of the fact that you've got all the DA members. I know how that feels, but there really is nothing else you can do. It sucks, but it's sadly just the way it goes. It does annoy me as well, don't you worry. It annoys everyone that can happen, but there really is nothing you can do about it. You just have to kind of work with it as it stands. Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't the case, I really do, but it's not going to change. So we just kind of have to live with it. But oh well. We'll do what we have to do. Also, in answer to your question, Bajorl, about how long the stream is left for, we're going to do a fair bit more. I think we're going to do a bit more exploring in the Forbidden Forest, because why not, as we're here. We'll then go and talk to Fig and maybe do a little bit more of the story stuff. And then we'll stop it there and we'll go and do more of this like story and exploring in the next stream. But yeah, for now, we're going to carry on for a fair bit more. Oh, that is actually quite handy right now. You know what, screw it, go on. Right, time to make my character look good again. Because I don't want them looking like meh. That's better. And the black gloves. Much better. There we go. I have a really bad PC and also I can't afford PSP because nearly $1.20. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, to be fair, even though you might have a bad PC, I'd like to add that your PC is not going to be the entire culprit of the whole port problem for the later Harry Potter games on PC. That's just them big bad ports. But yeah, the PSP stuff, they really want to emulate it by today's standards, especially HP5, because it fixes a lot of the problems. Right, steady does it. Come on, let's try and not get ambushed. The worst spiders are actually the small ones because of the fact that they just dive on you all the time. They're so annoying. Go on, we'll do that with you. Okay, that was quite a cool finishing move, I have to say. Is that all of them? Looks like it. Nice. I'm happy with that. Okay, cool. So we cleared that out. Actually, while I'm here, I want to see something on the map. How close are we to... That's where I want to go. I'm pretty sure this is where the troll is, up here. It looks familiar to me like that's where the troll was. See, you want to get these fires, and I do recommend this to anyone that plays Hogwarts Legacy. You want to get these fires lit up. Because, you know, if you come back to places, you want to be able to fast travel. And I wish we had done that. I'm annoyed we didn't. But, yeah, you want to be able to fast travel to different locations. It really makes a huge difference. Especially the Forbidden Forest, because it's massive. You missed the menu music from Chamber of Secrets PC. You can listen to that anytime if you want. Plus, I'm sure someone will mod the Jeremy Soule music into the game. This one. I guarantee it. I'll be amazed if someone doesn't. Yeah, collecting the DA membership. Yeah, it can be pretty bad. I will say, if the one thing about the HP5 crashes is... on PC anyway, is if you collect pretty much most of the DA members and then you get the crash just randomly happen to you on like the last one, it is so soul destroying. It's an awful bug to have. I'd like to add that it's a really unacceptable thing to even have in the first place. But then again, I guess I could say the same when it comes to the fact that EA made the license for the whole game only last, what was it, like, I think it was 8 years or maybe 10, but, you know, that's it. It's really pathetic, because now, of course, everyone sees this now, which is why I covered it in the guide video. If you try and install the game normally now, you always get, you know, administrator rights provoked or whatever pop up on the screen, which is actually all because of them not renewing the bloody license for it. So Windows doesn't think it's a legit freaking piece of software anymore. So now you have to set your stupid date back in time just to be able to install the game on PC. Now that's just pathetic, and quite frankly, I'm amazed that they did that. Actually amazes me that they really cared that little about it. I mean, that just shows how little they cared. The fact that HP4's freaking digital license is still working and lasted longer than HP5's is absolutely incredible. Remarkable. Hell, even the Unreal games, you know, even though you have to use no CDs, of course, on them now because of the copyright protection being broken on modern day Windows for reasons of it being, you know, dangerous, so Microsoft disabled it, so everyone had to create those CD cracks to be able to play them. But my point is that those can still be installed properly. I'm not just talking about a crack for HP5 at this point, I'm talking about the fact that you can't even install the game without setting the bloody date back in time just to be able to install it. I mean, that just takes the piss, quite frankly. That's actually unacceptable.
Or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Incendio.
Bit fiery, aren't we, guys?
You.
Lumos.
No, not the Lumos. Why are you... No, not Lumos. What are you doing? I don't want you to do Lumos. Ow.
I know you don't fall for the dark art.
Oh no, there's a Reducto person. Oh dear, that's a lot of people at once. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to use up all of my Wig and Wheel potions if possible. I ain't a coward, I just want objects to throw at you. Like that.
Incendio.
Much better.
Clumsy little fool.
Perfect. Target practice.
Oh god, there's more of you.
Might want to look up.
Get out of the way. Oh my god. That's a lot of enemies at once. And they're all level 20, which is handy. Oh. Ow. Go away. The Expulso enemies are so annoying.
Expulso!
Levioso.
What? How did that not hurt him?
Expulso!
You're done thinning our ranks.
Oh my god, please die. Will I? Hello. You're gonna pay for being so annoying during that fight. You were super annoying, actually.
Revelio.
Whew. Right, well that was certainly something. Lumos. Literally, Lumos was so annoying during that. I'm sitting there going like, no, Protego, I want you to defend yourself, not freaking well light up the place in front of everyone that's trying to murder you. It's just like, Lumos. Meanwhile, all I get is, Expulso. Have some lightning from above. My character's just like, Lumos? Will Lumos work? Literally, the worst thing that could have possibly been cast out of the whole lot. Oh, hello. Is there a wolf nearby? Where is it? I heard that. Where are you? The hell? What? I'm going to guess that the thing has gone under the ground. Probably. I'm just gonna roll with that. I'll roll with that. We'll go that it just randomly went in the floor. Why would you do this? Why would you put one in here where you can't even get it? It's literally in an impossible to get place. What is the point? Really helpful, that. Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, there's the place that I actually wanted to go to. Perfect. Right, let's get this scanned.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yes, I know. Travel broadens the mind. We all know. This isn't the troll place, or is it the troll place? I don't think it is. Doesn't look like it. Nah, this isn't the troll place. I don't know where the troll place is then. I'll have to find it at some point. Okay, right, we'll do...
Where did I set my traps?
Yeah, we'll do these poachers, and then we'll go and talk to Fig. Yeah, hide.
I would say
and
that
wait for your Lumos,
appropriately
literally.
named.
I can forgive hearing it from the French dub.
I should have took less time, is all I was saying. I tell you.
Oh, I also missed that Phil said that he's got to go. So I'll say it anyway now. Thanks for coming by, Phil. I appreciate it. I know you might have gone already, but hey, you know, it's still worth saying it. Yeah, I appreciate you coming by, man. It was nice to see you. I look forward to your Deathly Hallows streams.
You may want to move. The lamb returns to the...
Jesus, why do you always go after me? Go after them a bit. Look, they're standing right next to you.
Your poaching days are over.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What? Okay.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
I don't think I've ever been here before. Seems new.
Revelio.
Looks pretty new to me. I don't recognize it from my previous playthrough. So I think it's new. God, we're getting a lot of items that we could sell in the future, which is handy. Right, I can't do that right now. You know what? Where does this go?
Lumos.
It's Lumos, not Lumos. The problem when you have the wrong voice actors for the job.
Protego.
Like when it comes to talking about stuff that obviously is said in a completely different manner. I mean, I don't blame the voice actors and actresses at all. I blame the fact that the people who gave them the voice lines to say didn't do the research beforehand. They should have done that. So is there nothing? No, there isn't. Okay, fair enough. Right, we're going to leave the Forbidden Forest for now because we've been there for a long time. So you've seen a fair chunk of the Forbidden Forest, at least for now. You'll see more of it, don't you worry. But now what we are going to do is we're going to go and talk to Fig. So we're going to go back to the story a little bit again. Because why not?
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. There's only one page in a book.
I never fold
What's going on with the lighting down there? Also interesting.
So many old books in the library.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
We're not about.
I love the way that all this lot have no idea that I just literally was in the Forbidden Forest fighting tons of poachers and spiders and stuff. They haven't got a clue. Right. Hello, Fig. I'm here to do your thing now. Nah, I don't buy the pronunciations being different back then. Don't buy that at all. It's Lumos, and it's Aquarupto, and it's Reparo. That's the way it should be. I will not have any different.
Serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Yeah, you notice the skulls on my cloak. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It actually moves my cloak. It's got a proper dynamic theme to it, even.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
I have done exceptionally well
your
too.
Friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yes, that's right, Fig. I have done exceptionally well because I have literally just killed people in the Forbidden Forest and things. I've been doing a great job, mate. What the ministry should be doing. Oh, can I reach that from here?
Incendio!
No. Oh, really?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
I'm a little annoyed that I can't do that right now.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Right, what I will do to end the stream off, because I feel like herbology and potions and stuff I want to do separately in another stream, especially herbology as there is a fair bit to it. It would be good to keep that as its own stream. So what we are going to do though is we're going to do the crossed wands bit, because why not? We'll also pop to Hogsmeade to sell some of our stuff just to get out, out of the way, so I don't need to deal with it in the next stream. Otherwise, for the time being, the rest we will do again in another stream. But we will go and do the dueling stuff now, so let's go and do that. Do 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 do.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I know how it works. You don't need to teach me how the world map works, game. I am well aware. Yeah, I know. We're not going there right now either, but yes, fair enough. Right, let's do these just to get them out of the way. Let's do the practice dummy to get that out of the way first.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Like the way they're all just casually writing in books right in front of a dueling area, as you do.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cool.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
You can drop it now. Thank you.
Accio. Incendio.
Hell yeah, look at that.
Excellent form.
Gotta love the way the dummy doesn't seem to be destroyed after setting it on fire, but here we are.
Levioso.
Oh, come on, recharge.
Incendio.
Done.
That's it.
He's not even watching.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
He does seem like a first year indeed, Mike. But he does indeed do all that.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Also, what you said, by the way, Mike, about earlier, the, what's her name? I forgot her name now, damn it. What's her name? What is your name?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, Ignita Wildsmith. Why did I forget your name? I've heard your name countless times in the old games. But anyway, yeah, what you were saying about Ignita Wildsmith constantly talking all the time whenever you go past her can get really annoying. Especially, like you mentioned, in the stealth sections, where she just yells. It can be incredible, that. But, yeah,
Hello,
I do
Lucan.
agree with you on that.
Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yeah, go on, let's do it.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Ow. Yes, I'm doing this with a freaking partner. There's no way I'm not doing it with a partner.
Then let's get started.
Forget not doing it with a partner. The last one's actually quite hard.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You literally have to fight 4 of them against 2. So fair. Okay.
Incendio.
Let's get rid of you. Right, that's one out of the way.
Accio.
Come on, recharge already.
Accio.
Thank you.
You're better than that.
Levioso.
now.
Ow.
Incendio.
Get lost.
Oh, there goes my way. Prodigo.
Oh, really? Beautiful.
Accio. Come on. Levioso.
There it is.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Yeah, Sebastian, you didn't do too much in that, did you?
You've won the tournament!
Do I like Hogwarts Legacy so far? Yeah, I love Hogwarts Legacy. It's really great. By the way, welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, I love Hogwarts Legacy. It's a really fun game. Awesome game, actually. I've mentioned multiple times throughout the stream how it's a lot better than a lot of the later on Harry Potter games that we were given, of course, if you grew up with those. So this is sort of like the game that I expected after Prisoner of Azkaban. Then we finally got it. It's a really awesome game, this. I love it. It's got too much to it to the point where it kind of addicts you and pulls you in too much, which is a good thing and a bad thing, I suppose. But yeah.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I
Well
did.
worth playing.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Amazing. What a worthy prize.
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Amazing. Okay, right, so that's all of these wand things done now. I don't know if we'll ever get some other parts at some point. What, actually, you know what? I know I said we were just going to do that, but if this is done now... we haven't done... Really? Well, I guess we've only just got it, haven't we? I was going to say, after all the stuff we did in the Forbidden Forest, we haven't avoided that many enemies yet. Right. Damn, if I had known that that was still a thing, I would have avoided more enemy shots during that. Oh, I thought we'd already done that. Okay. 7 out of 10 there is not bad. That's alright. We can make it work. What we'll do is... Let me think about this. We want to go to Hogsmeade anyway, because we want to sell stuff. Okay, I know how we can make this work. Let's go to Hogsmeade to sell things. And then we'll quickly visit the Forbidden Forest so that we can fight some enemies quickly by dodging out of the way. Then after that, we will go and learn Expelliarmus, because it's definitely worthwhile learning that. Definitely worthwhile.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Yeah, will do, mate. Right. What have we unlocked while we're here? Ooh. I managed to get a level 16 item inside the Forbidden Forest. That's pretty cool. I'm quite happy we found that. Didn't even realise we found that. Problem is, again, you're just not worth it. Because you can't be upgraded in any sense whatsoever. So there's just no point in using you. You're too out of date now, but I still want to keep you just because I can upgrade you in the future. Basically, if you're wondering what I'm doing here, keeping the blue, purple, and like orange, I guess, ones is more worthwhile keeping. And any of the greens, unless you're using them at the time, you might as well sell them. The reason for this is because the green stuff you can't ever upgrade in any way whatsoever. It's basically common in most games, is what it's known as. So it's pretty much pointless. So, yeah, if you're not wearing it at the time, just to help with your offensive and stuff, you might as well sell it. But the reason you want to try and keep at least one of these, and if you get an orange, you should just keep it for the most part, unless it's, like, really low level, is because, of course, later on in the game, when you unlock the traits and things, you can start applying different upgrades to each of your items to make them more powerful. But obviously, we haven't got there yet in the story, but it's still worthwhile doing these things. Right, what have we got? 14... Yeah, go on. Whack that on. These can all be... Oh, what's this? Level 16 spectacles again. That's pretty cool. I'm surprised we got this stuff, to be fair. Any new gloves? Nah. Right, so what I need to do quickly is that. Right, the rest is fine, so that's good. So we can sell the other stuff to him. We're also so close to level 16, which is annoying.
What can I do for you today?
Think they should make a HP anthology games like this more often. Yeah, I think it would be nice to see more stuff like this, definitely. I think it would. Yeah. Right, sell some stuff. So let's see. Right, well, we're going to sell you immediately. And you. And you. All the green stuff can go. You want to get your coinage up. That's the new term for it. Coinage. But yeah, you do want to get it up. That's for sure. We're going to sell this, actually, because I never wear them anyway. I want to keep the mask, because I might wear that at some point. Get rid of these because I'm never using them. Right. That can go. That might as well go now. 14. Yeah, okay. Cool, we'll keep those. Thanks, buddy.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Wait, is there a secret behind you? Yes, there is. We're going to get that. Right. Now, oh, blimey. Like this guy's purple thing, yeah. Not surprised. Okay, world map. Forbidden Forest. Now, let's go straight to... That'll do. If we go here, we should walk into enemies pretty much immediately. I just need to dodge out of the way a couple more times. And then we're done with that. Okay, right. Give me some enemies. I want to dodge out of the way of them. Come on. Enemies. 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 There have to be enemies around somewhere. They're not enemies. You guys seen any enemies around, or did I literally kill everyone last time? Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? I totally killed all the enemies last time, didn't I? Come on, there has to be someone left. Like that while we're here. Hey guys, you seen any enemies lying around the place that might want to kill me? It would be really helpful. Oh, come on, there must be something somewhere. Aha! Oh no, it's just bloody centaurs again, really? I need enemies. Also, the butterflies are pretty funky, but I can't pick them up right now. Oh, come on, there must be some kind of enemy somewhere. Please. I need to be attacked. Oh, what about up here? We haven't been this way yet, have we? Don't think so. Aha! You'll do perfectly. Come to me. I need to dodge out of the way of you multiple times. There we are. And again. And again. Have we done it? Nice. Right, we're done. Okay, we can kill you now. Awesome. Right, that's that assignment out of the way.
Revelio.
Also, I love the fact that this is just some guy's house in the middle of the Forbidden Forest.
Incendio.
As you do. Perfect. Right.
Revelio.
That'll do. And now we can go back to the not Forbidden Forest, the Defense Against Dark Arts room. We're not going to attack them. Cool. Right. Let's go back to Defense Against Dark Arts. Pip Wizard Limit. Yeah, literally. Oh, fine. I'll do it like this. I wish I could just click on the logo. It'd be much easier. Right. Professor Hellcat's assignment for Defense Against the Dark Arts. So, there we are. Do 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 do.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yes, I know. Here we are, Expelliarmus. Very handy, actually, when fighting those poachers. Right, teach me
I hope you
Expelliarmus.
were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yeah, now give me Expelliarmus.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Damn right.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Well, I mean, Harry effectively defeats Voldemort with Expelliarmus, so yeah. It is pretty powerful.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Don't you worry, I'm very prepared for it. I've been doing it without Expelliarmus for a long time. But yeah, here it is, Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
This is actually really handy to know, by the way. I'm looking forward to using this more when we go out exploring, because the poachers, of course, any of the dangerous ones that try to cast Expulsor or whatever on you, right, you can now use Expelliarmus to make them lose their wand, and it's really bloody handy.
Still at it, I see.
But yeah, there you go. Okay. We'll talk to this girl just because I want to get the quest acted.
Don't you know who I am?
Activated even.
The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Yeah, I'm very aware of it. Except they didn't spray me with foul liquid. They've just really annoyed me in HP 5.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Right. Well, we got that activated now, which is good. So I'm glad we got that.
Revelio.
Awesome. Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to pause it quick. And what we're immediately going to do is this. We're going to save it. Because we haven't saved it at all yet. So we're going to save it. Okay. Right. So, I'm going to leave it there for today. Just simply because I think, like I said, to do the other bits, I kind of want to do some more of the main quests, like herbology and potions. Just because, A, you can start making ingredients in herbology, which is helpful for B, potions. So yes, it helps like move things forward in other areas. They're not really vital, but they are kind of handy to have for the future, especially the potion side of things. So yeah, we're gonna do those in the next stream because they are a bit more lengthy. We will also in the next stream try and complete some more of those side quests that are activated right now, and we'll go and find some more as well, because obviously we want to try and level up a fair bit. And I will again try and incorporate in some more free roam exploring, of course, into the next stream. We might not do quite as much free roam exploring in the next one because we did a hell of a lot today. We'll try and maybe finish off the whole of the Forbidden Forest and some of those little side areas, or like at least get them revealed, right? But we'll see. No worries, Omar. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and yeah, it's a really good game, Hogwarts Legacy. I love it. It's a lot of fun, and of course I play it, you know, outside of the streamy stuff and that on my own. So the last things I want to talk about quick before I fully end this stream here and we leave it be is I do want to quickly, I want to look this up because I want to get the name actually definitely correct. I don't want to get it wrong, as that would be very unfortunate. But I do want to give a shout out at the end here, and I also want to talk about some video series that are coming up from me as a result of this. So, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, there's been quite a groundbreaking find now in the later Harry Potter games, specifically HB 5, 6, 7 and 8, which is basically finding the frame caps in those and removing them. Now, in the case of HB 5, we could already do that somewhat, but now you can fully do it for everyone. So originally it was just Nvidia users that could do it, but now people who play AMD can do it as well, which is a great, you know, it's a great addition. Also Nvidia users could do it as well if they struggled in the first place, but yeah, it's really handy to have. But of course the big deal for me anyway, because I've spent months with other people I've worked with trying to debunk and figure out what's going on with these games, trying to uncap their frame rates, and that's HB 6, 7 and 8. Now I will say that with HB 6, myself and the others did do a fair amount of digging into that game, and we did actually find some parts to it. We did manage to have some people actually get the game at 60 frames, but we were trying to figure out what we were doing that made that happen, and we had some leads that got in places, but nothing concrete enough. And of course, what I told one of the people who was actually here in the stream, ironically, today, to do was to talk to this other guy who I want to shout out right now because he absolutely deserves this. So I wanted to get the name right, of course. I didn't want to get it wrong. So all credit goes to him, by the way, for actually finding the areas within the code to unlock the frame rates for these games. And in the case of the Deathly Hallows games, by the way, there are multiple areas within the code that you have to actually change to be able to unlock the frame rate properly. It's not just the one area. There are lots of different spots. So it was not an easy thing for him to have to do. But anyway, Jago2, that's his username. I don't know if he goes by a different name, but Jago2 is the one that actually, you know, found these locks and actually made it possible now for us to be able to play those later games with whatever frame rate we want. So a huge shout out to him for actually achieving that, and also for ridding me and the rest of my team a real pain and nuisance that's been going on for months on end, trying to figure out and wrap our heads around what's going on with that. So huge props to him for that, and honestly I hope people will go and say thanks to him if you can, you know, see him somewhere in the speedrunning server or elsewhere. It would be awesome for people to go and say thanks to him because he totally deserves it. So what I'm now going to say to you all is I can promise you this. I have tested the frame rate fix on the whole of HB6 now. So I played through the whole game. I've checked to see whether it works properly and it doesn't have any issues. I can confirm that it works fine. It does have one issue, but it's not a major problem. You can deal with it and you'll be fine. So finally, everyone is going to get what they keep asking for from me, which is a fix video for Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince on PC. Everyone has been asking me for that for yonks, and let me tell you, most of the content that was needed for that I already knew and was well ahead and ready to do it. The only thing that stopped me for so long was the frame rate problem. That is now resolved, which means you are now going to get a guide video on how to optimize and play that properly on PC. So you will now get a HP fix video. Obviously, I need to go and sit down and make it properly and make sure that it's presentable in a good way. So give me time. But you are now going to get this. So yes, I will be making the HP6 fix video for PC. People can now finally rejoice in the fact that they're actually going to get that. So there you go. You will be getting that. I'm also sitting down and going through HB7 at the moment quite thoroughly. Again, whenever I test these things, I want to go through the whole games to make sure there's no serious breaks at any point before I even make a fix video, because I want to make sure that it's okay. So far with HP7, it's been absolutely fine. It's been a bit quick in places, but that's to be expected. It's a bad port, but it works. And yeah, again, I want to get through the whole of HP7, but I reckon it's going to be absolutely fine. So when I'm confident and finish it, then you'll be getting an upgraded series, of course, for HP7. So the one that's just currently come out from me will be replaced by the new one, which will look 1,000 times better, by the way. And you will also be getting a guide video for that as well on how to sort out the frame rate so that you can play it on PC without being locked at 30 frames all the time. Then, of course, I will be moving on to HP8. I've had a brief look at HP8's frame rate uncapped. Again, plays beautifully, but I haven't played it enough yet to check that it's absolutely fine or not, and I'm going to be doing that last. So I will let you know what comes of all that in the future, but I have confidence that it will be fine. But either way, you will get updated series for HP6 and HP7 from me now. And of course, you'll be getting guide videos for those, which I know people have asked for a long time, so you're finally going to get them. My mission always with the fixed videos is to make sure that everyone can easily understand them, use them, go and play the games happily and enjoy them in the best way possible. That's always been my goal with the fixed videos, and I am more than happy to credit many others along the way that help in making that a possibility. So don't you worry, I will be crediting everyone who actually has helped with that. They will all be in it because they absolutely deserve it. They've helped immensely throughout the process. They really have. And likewise, you know, in the end, it looks like finally we will have the whole of the Harry Potter series on PC being fully playable, fully working in the best possible way it can, with higher resolutions, with decent frame rates, with proper aspect ratios, controller support, all that. It can finally happen. We can finally have fixed videos for every single one of the games in the series, meaning that everyone now doesn't need to worry about trying to find fixes anymore, or basically go along the lines of playing them in a terrible way. We can now play them in the best possible way, and that is reassuring to not only me, but I'm sure to many others. It's a big deal. Even if you don't like the Deathly Hallows games like I don't, it's still incredibly important to me that those games work properly for people that want to play them in the future. And of course, it's important to me that 2 games that are literal shooters don't play at 30 frames, which by the way is not a proper locked 30 frames, it's an up and down 30 frames, meaning that, yeah, it doesn't play very well at all. So yes, it's a big deal to me that of course those work properly and that you can put them to a higher frame rate. And I can tell you for a fact that right now, I, in the background, am playing Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1 HP7 at 120 frames. Very happily, no issues. Having a great time with it, to be honest, because it actually plays well. It's horrible playing it at 30 frames. It actually feels reasonable at 120 frames. It feels like it should. That's how it should have released, in my opinion. And it feels good now. So as a result, I can actually play it and somewhat have an okay time playing it. It's not a good game by any means, but at least it can feel reasonable. But yeah, there you go. You will now officially have the ability to be able to play all the HP games in the perfect way possible. I do obviously need time to make those guides, so give me time to do that, and especially when we got all these new games that have just come out, like Hogwarts Legacy, like Dead Space, which we are going to come back to, by the way, and Res 4, Fatal Frame 4, Jedi Survivor, Amnesia the Bunker. You know, there's a lot of new games that are out on the horizon. There's a lot of other streams that I have planned anyway, like the HP2 Extended mod. I can only do so much at once. I am one person after all. But I will do my absolute best to try and get around to those as soon as I can, because I consider them very important, which is why I'm putting emphasis in my spare time at the moment to try and test them properly. Of course, I am also playing Legacy, but, you know, I do want to put time into checking that they're okay and making sure that, you know, we can get those guides out as soon as possible, because ideally everyone wants this stuff soon. You don't want it just being held back forevermore. You want it, well, basically immediately. So yes, I am putting emphasis on it. I also do have multiple other fixed videos for other games in the background that are pretty much made and are coming out. You've already seen one of them by now if you've been looking at the channel, that came out yesterday, and that's the fix for the Lord of the Rings Conquest black box bug on PC. How you can get rid of that and play it without that problem anymore. So yes, I have a lot of fixed videos coming this year. I think this year could be the year where we've got endless supply of fixed videos coming out, to be honest. And bear in mind that the HP ones that I spoke about were never originally planned on the list yet. So they've been brought to the forefront. Anyhow, yes, I appreciate what everyone out there in the community has done to help with the Harry Potter games and fixing them up. Everyone deserves credit. I don't want the credit only to just go to me. That's not fair. Yes, I have done a fair bit, you know, for them. Yes, I have made very good guides that help a lot of people and so on. Absolutely. But I don't want the credit to just go to me. I want the credit to go to other people that also help fix those fix those games even, and sort them out as well. You know, everyone deserves the credit here. It's not just one person. It's many different people that have been involved in this. Many. So it's only fair, in my opinion, that everyone should be credited for this. It's a community working together here to try and help the broader community. And I think it's worked very well. It's paid off well. So, yeah, just remember, everyone helped with this. Not just me, everyone. And I want to make that clear, because the amount of people that, of course, think that only I have done everything is unfortunate. I get it, because of course I'm the one that makes the videos, but it's not all just me. And I have put, you know, things in comments before where I've said, yeah, I'm happy that I helped you, but of course, don't forget other people have also done stuff as well. And, you know, these future videos, I am going to be crediting, you know, people that have done really major things to help. And of course, in the case of obviously the most recent one, which is like, you know, Jigoto, he deserves huge credit for this, so he will be actually fully spoken about in the video. I will mention his name in those fixed videos because he deserves it. And yeah, hopefully he will actually be able to maybe fix the HP4 problem that we have as well when I eventually get around to mentioning it to him, regarding the game crashing on resolutions above 1080p for certain levels. I will have a chat with him about that, see if he can do anything. I'm not promising anything. You shouldn't expect anything to definitely happen, but he might be able to. And if he can, that'll be amazing. But again, I'm not promising anything. Anyhow, the Conquest fix videos will be great. Yeah, there is a video that I released yesterday, Omar, on my channel. It literally just came out yesterday on how to fix the black box issue on Lord of the Rings Conquest. Just quickly, I'll mention it. So, if you play Lord of the Rings Conquest on PC, if you play the campaigns, either the good or the bad, currently what happens on PC is when you see the cutscenes, they're like mini cutscenes during the gameplay, what happens is when you end that cutscene, what normally should happen is this black box that pops up around it should fade away off your screen. But what does happen for everyone is that black box stays on the screen, and then you can't see anything for the rest of your gameplay unless you take action on it. So there's been 2 ways to fix it now. The second way is the one that I found and I put in the fix video. But the first way people did mention before, which is just ticking on and off the VSync in the game. Again, you can do that fine, but if you're recording a series or streaming it, not a great way of doing it. So there is a second way that I found now, which is obviously limiting the game's frame rate, because what is happening here for this to happen is that the game's frame rate is jumping up and down a fair bit. So as a result, it gets confused and then it gets stuck there because it doesn't know what to do. So yeah, you limit the frame rate when playing the story mode in order to fix that. But yeah, there is a fixed video out now for everyone that wants that and needs that. If you're going to play Lord of the Rings Conquest and do videos or record it or just play it for fun, that'll help you now. And I'm glad that's out in the open, because it's been a bug that's been around for years and no one has actually really had a proper fix for it. So this is now a proper fix. Anyhow, there you go. I will leave it at that because I've said a fair bit at the end here. More than usual. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that came to the stream today. It was awesome having you all here. I appreciate the performance that you guys gave me on the first stream as well for Hogwarts Legacy we did. It performed incredibly well, so thank you all for that. And of course, you could expect to see more Hogwarts Legacy streams from me here on the channel. What we might do with the next one is potentially do a Dead Space remake stream, just because I don't want to let that die off or anything. Might do that next, and then after that we'll do another Hogwarts Legacy stream, but I might change my mind. Depends how addicted I am to this game. But yeah, either way, thanks again everyone for tuning in today, and I hope to see you in the next stream next week. So